Good morning, everybody. How are we on this lovely Tuesday? In it? No, no panic. Don't panic. No one's scared. We're all just really excited. We're joyous. We're overjoyed. We're joyful. We're joyified. Nobody is panicked. It's all disco, baby. Welcome in, everybody. Ash, welcome in. Gabs, welcome in. Congratulations on catching that Gabsmon. Or that Zillamon, should I say? Corundum, welcome in. Good to see ya. Legoose Juice. Boop, welcome in. Paige, welcome in. How are ya? How's everybody doing? How's our Tuesday going? Also, how are we all feeling about Robert Pattinson this morning? I don't know that anything has happened with him. That wasn't like a hey, go check the news type of suggestion. Now I feel like I need to, just in case he like murdered somebody overnight. I promise I was just reading Paige's chat message. Okay, I'm not seeing any news. Not seeing any news from Mr. Robert Pattinson, so I think we're all good there. Oh yeah, he has a child. A child. Are they doing another Batman movie with him? I really want them to. I would really genuinely love them to. But anyway, there's only one thing worse. A child. No. Oh, how are we? How did Monday go for everyone? I know it was a stressy day for some folks. I feel like I ran into quite a few people who are like, I am not having a good time. I'm 100% not having a good time, man. And that's understandable for a Monday. You know, I didn't even think about it. Like very often in the past we have done co-working streams on Mondays. And I wanted to play Tangle Tower so bad. The thought didn't even cross my mind until I was already live that we could have done a co-working stream. Today's that day for you. It's a Monday of a Tuesday for you. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that it's easy peasy from here on out. Oh, I hope all of the cards fall into place. I don't know what metaphor I'm going here, but I hope there are few obstructions to your happiness for the rest of the day. And that goes for everybody, for the record. Y'all, I'm really excited to finish up Tangle Tower. I really thought that I had just like a couple, like I thought I had like maybe 2 hours tops to go yesterday. And then we ended up not finishing the game. And this turns out to be a very common occurrence for me. Where I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely finishing it today. And then 4 days later, I'm still working on it. Also, Garuda Waifu, welcome in. How rude of me. I think because I already texted you this morning. I was like, I've already greeted her. It's fine. Oh, I do see that there is the Batman Part 2 allegedly coming out in 2026, and that's very exciting. Fantastic. But yeah, just like talking to friends in real life too, several of them were like, I'm big stressy. Things are not the goodness. So I hope that we collectively as a species can have a better day today on Tuesday. Anyway, let me be the first person this morning to say, whoop. As usual, let me also channel the purple blur here and take my my medications. Y'all, I took Space Ghost to her gymnastics class last night. This is like my win for the week already. I took Space Ghost to her gymnastics class last night, and she was the most well behaved that she has ever been at that class. Like, she did a fantastic job. She did most of the warm-up with everybody. She didn't try to run away hardly at all. She didn't touch anything she wasn't supposed to before she was supposed to. Like before she had permission from the teacher. It was so good. It was so good. There was like a lot of like jumping stuff that she couldn't really, because like she doesn't know how to jump yet. She's working on it. She's working on it. She's got a lot of mass to move for the size of her body. She's in the like 99th percentile for everything. And so they told us that it would take longer for her to learn like walking and running and jumping and things like that. And she's very, very close to being able to jump. But it turns out gymnastics class just has a lot of jumping stuff. So she gets to hold my hand through everything, which is very, very cute for me. Stressy days for sure, but Goop streams make it better. Who paid you to say this? Tell me. Tell me. Like, only 34 people for Sophie's party, which would be much better. That's a lot of people. I don't even know that I know 34 people. It's so funny, Garuda waifu. Let me do a reenactment of Space Ghost trying to jump right now. And this is not me shaming my child. This is a thing that everybody goes through in their life. It's just a fact of life. Let me show you Space Ghost trying to jump. Thank you. Thank you. I will be accepting all of your Oscar and Niski nominations at this point. You couldn't see my feet because I don't give that away for free. Cabley, welcome in. How's it going? Speaking of giving things away for free, Capitalist Goop has been summoned. Her feet just don't leave the ground. She just puts her hands up and like she gets the concept. She just doesn't have like the muscle yet to push off, right? And she can do it if she's holding onto someone's hands. But not independently. I am a walking, talking Goop wait, Paige, you're paying people to shill for my I mean, I guess you bought a mug for Gabs, didn't you? Was that payment to promote my are you paying people in mugs? And I thought the standard currency was paying people in gum. Ridiculous. Ugh. Are you mugging people? This is the new definition of mugging. I did, but not payment. I also don't get paid, but I believe in the product. Ah. All right, so I've fully indoctrinated Paige into the cult. Fantastic. You people are getting paid in mugs, only in mugs. Are you guys going to Maximum? No, it's the School of the Arts, which is good. She's having a good time with it. Yeah, the class is long though. It goes like the full school year. And so I was talking about this last night, and I was like, we started this like 2 months ago, a month ago. I don't know, 2 months. We've been to like 6 classes and we missed it. It's been like 2 months. It ends like when the school year ends. She's going to be an entirely different toddler when this is over. Like, she's gonna be almost 3. Her ability level is gonna be way different. I'm kind of excited about it. Yeah. It's been a good time. The other thing is that the school that she goes to for this, they put out. Do you have a clip? Can you clip me saying that? Did you did you clip that out? Can't. We might have to wait until after stream to figure that out. Can you go back in the VoD while somebody's live? I can't remember. Oh, well, that was me just pulling up my own stream. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, cool. That would be great. If you can do that and then send that to me, I will get that plugged in for you. I did get Rachel's cheer sound plugged in yesterday. So whenever she shows up, just know that that is a whole thing. But yeah, so the school that she goes to for gymnastics, they had sent out a bunch of like messages and emails and things like that, apparently saying kids are encouraged to wear their costumes to their classes this week. And so Space Ghost wore her pumpkin costume because it's adorable. It's very, very cute. She loves being a pumpkin. It's such a like chonky costume. Like when she runs around in it, it's the cutest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. We showed up first to the class. So we walk in and the teacher's real excited. She goes, Space Ghost, you're a pumpkin. Hooray. Go find take your shoes off. Find a dot to sit on. You know how they do like the beginnings of classes. And so we go in and everyone starts trickling into the class, all of the parents and children. And Space Ghost is the only one in the entire class wearing a costume. There were a couple of kids who were wearing like Halloween themed leggings, but none of them were even close to in costume. It wasn't even like a kid wearing fairy wings or something. It was just Space Ghost in her big chunky pumpkin jack-o'-lantern costume. It was adorable. And she did ask me to take it off after like 10 minutes of class, like during the warm-up. She asked me to take it off of her, so it was fine. But I was like, we came in first. We came in first, and then nobody else has a costume. We just have to rock it. We just have to be confident and excited. And yeah, it was a good time. And of course, it's just me. Like T is home, becoming one with the couch. It was a good time. Space Mup. Yeah. Well, and she has called. I haven't heard her say it recently, but she did formerly call jack-o'-lanterns Jack Mups. So she would be a Space Jack Mup. A mugging might take some stress off of us all right now. A collective Goop mugging. Gabs, does violence take stress off of you? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Because we can find someone to give you a hug. Paige, I can't afford to pay Paige mileage to go hug Gabs. If I had the money, I would, just to be clear. Just to be clear. Yo, Kama, welcome in. Kama, you seem very awake. Very, very awake this early. It'll happen one day. Okay, so put one hug on Gabs's tab. Oh, goodness. I'm a little bit chilly, but I wanted to show off the Boots frog.
This is it.
Yo, comma.
This is it.
My speakers are so loud.
Yeah. Thank you for subbing. That was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song. I hope you sing along, but let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long. Yes.
Comma Crash just subscribed for 4 months.
Comma, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that so much. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my lovely wife's face. Can I get an exclamation T in the chat? She won't see it. She's in a meeting right now. Angry music helps with your desire to mug people, Gabs. Hang on. I'm gonna hope that was a cat that just knocked something over in the other room and not someone breaking into my house. I guess I'll take this pen as a weapon. Give me 1 second. Comma, thank you again for your sub. So, I have no idea what that was. I've got eyes on Boots in the corner. Goose was asleep on the couch. There was just a loud crash noise. The good news is I wasn't mugged. The bad news is I have no idea what that crash noise was. Like, there wasn't anything that seemed like out of place or anything. I mean, our living room is a mess, so it might have been that just something fell over in there, but like... I got nothing on the Ring camera, so nobody like broke in the front door. I have no clue. No clue. So, my house might be haunted. It wasn't me. Gabs, why does that make me feel like it might be you? Also, yo, welcome in. Goop respect. Wait. Yo, were you Goop respecting my surroundings? Is that what that crash was? Kid you not, that's all I asked for Christmas was money to go see Gabs. Oh, wait, that's so sweet, actually. That's so sweet. It's 4 months. Holy crap. Time freaking flies, comma. I tell you what. You'll definitely find something later and go, oh, that's what that was. I mean, I hope. No, you're haunted, bruv. Great. This is gonna be great. Just some light hyperventilation for Goop Spoops. Why not? As a treat, you know? Goop can have some light hyperventilation as a treat. Okay, I want to make a tasty little drink, but I don't know what I want. Do I need focus or energy today? Y'all tell me. I also have a hydration one, but I don't think that that's what I need. Get you one of them Ghostbusters. Ghosts love Goop, so you need one on retainer. Can I contract Kevbone for this? Kevbone seems like the right choice. Oh, I could not figure out that typo. That first one that you did, Cabley, just literally seemed like it was correct. That rogue G. I need focus, you think? The focus one is the one that tastes like sour Skittles, and I'm about that. Let's do it. Well, I mean, I guess if we're solving a murder, we might as well focus up. Somebody should have told me that in high school. You know, buddy, you might as well focus up. You might as well try to get good grades. The rest of your life will be slightly easier if you pay attention during these classes. But did I listen? I did not. Ah! Okay. A little bit of screw back on, a little bit of shaky. Random welcome in. How's it going? Your Call to the Lamb merch has come. Nice. I want to play probably, well, let's see. Today's Tuesday. Halloween is Thursday. I am planning on streaming tomorrow and the next day. I don't have a specific plan on what I want to play, but probably one of these days I should play Call to the Lamb, honestly. I'm going to go ahead and boot up Tangle Tower. I'm really excited to finish this, and I have no idea if I have like an hour or like 6 minutes left in this. It might be like 6 minutes. Oh, yo, a lot of people bought merch recently. I'm really excited. I again, just the concept that somebody would want something that has like my branding or theming or whatever on it is wild to me. And the fact that so many people have bought some recently is really, it's one of those things where I go, this is both very cool and a little bit hard for me to process, you know? Yeah, there's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 merch orders in the month of October. That has to be a new record. Sheesh. Y'all are cool. I like you a lot. Let's solve a murder together. I wore my metal Goop shirt most of the weekend. Yo! I hope that you got a lot of people asking if you knew that, asking what band it was. Oh. The sour candy flavor really activates something in my brain. Okay, we've got 31 clues. We've talked to all 9 people. We've done 6 accusations. I think there's maybe some more accusations. Or suspicions. Not accusations, suspicions. But there's like a couple of things. Yeah. We need to collect all the clues. We need to complete suspicion from all suspects. We need to talk with Sally about suspect statements. We need to talk with Sally about the crime scene. So we can't go into there yet. We can go up to the room above Flora's, and I think that's the next thing that I want to do. So for anybody who was not here yesterday, we finished talking to everybody. We thought about everything, and then we found even more clues. Like, we're gonna have to loop back and talk to some more people about some more things. But we're getting like kind of a better picture on things. We found a puzzle that we had not seen before, that we did solve. And the way that we solved it involved a piece of tech that we got from the person who was murdered, which is very confusing. We also realized that we don't know who hired us. We were hired anonymously. And so it's possible that we were hired by the person who was murdered. At some point, I'm also going to need to sprint to the bathroom. It might be now. Yep, let's do that. I'm back. Thank you for your entertainment. Or wait, your entertainment. Thank you for your understanding. How did the Goopymons go? How were they? They're still going on, I see. Yo, there was a Gabs Goose? Wait, a very good Gabs Goose? Exceptional. How many? Oh, this is the last one. And it's a Goopatike. That sounds like a child. That sounds like it would be my child. A Goopatike. Cozy, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Tuesday? I have to think really hard about what day of the week it is. Did I already welcome in? I think I did welcome in random. This is a very slippery final Goopymon. Corundum picking up that Joltia button. Wait, did it change? Oh, no. No, the Goopatike was the one that Paige caught. I just can't read. Congrats on that Joltia button. Nice work, everybody. Way to go. How many attempts was that? 12? That's pretty solid. All right, I'm just gonna hippity hop back in. The music in this game is fantastic. It's so good the whole way through. Okay, so we've talked about where we're at. We've talked to everybody. We've found most of the clues. I think there's still either 2 or 3 left. We discovered a hidden room at the top of the tower. We found out that the person who hired us, we don't know who it is. We were hired anonymously, and it may have been the person who was murdered. So they may have either predicted their own murder, or had a hand in it. We've also learned that the person who was murdered, Freya, was very friendly. She was an exceptionally good artist. She was good friends with Fifi. And she was always sneaking around, people said. She seemed to have hung out with practically everybody. She would paint birds with Penny. She was friends with Poppy and Fifi. Fitz and Fifi, apparently Fifi does not like Fitz. We don't know exactly why. He doesn't know exactly why, according to him. There's so much depth to this. I'm actually so impressed. But let's go check out this room above Flora's that we had just discovered. Afraid to let my boss know that either Thursday or Friday will be my last day at my current job due to transportation. Understandable. They'll probably be chill about it, right? Hopefully. I remember when I quit a job at Steak and Shake after 3 weeks. I put in my 2 weeks notice. And I walked into the office and I didn't even have to say anything. The manager just goes, "You're here to put in your 2 weeks, aren't you?" And I said, "Yep." He goes, "I knew it." I was like, "How did you know?" Because I could just feel it. You, Random, and Corinum are all in a voice chat. Oh, how's the Minecrafting? How's the Minecrafting? Just trying to get things lined up. In the end, it'll be fine. And if you have to put in your 2 weeks with something, or with someone, the joyous part is even if they're mad about it, you don't ever have to see them again. This is a very spooky-ooky attic. There's like a wolf thing here.
It's a statue of a wolf. Standing up straight, like a man.
If only there were some sort of name for a man-wolf. How to call? What did I miss? Were you excited to find the attic? This you missed nothing. This is our first impression of the attic. Yesterday is when we found it, but we hadn't actually come up to it until now. So I literally went to start the game comment and then had to run to the restroom. So you've missed nothing. Did Random do the Minecraft die move?
You know, there's a name for that.
I think I actually secretly wrote this game.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue.
Oh!
It's stuffed.
Oh, okay. I was like, is it real? What a twist that would be at the end of the game. There's like banners.
At least the moths are kept well fed.
There's a window. That's probably the window that we saw from
Someone
outside.
painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
Oh, so it's painted to be blacked out.
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
We know who likes to paint.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Interesting. It's like a wolf jar. There's several like boxes.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Sally is a whole mood, as usual.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones.
I bet it's bones! Yeah. Taxidermy. Well, so wait, are you implying that you think that it's a real werewolf that's taxidermied?
A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
There's
Nothing
paintings back
catching my
here?
interest.
I'm sorry, is
Kinda.
Well, this looks like a large pepper shaker.
this just dusty junk?
It's dusty junk. Another
Just
chest.
dusty junk.
What is this?
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
This is very curious. Kev, welcome in. Real thingy. How's your Tuesday, Kev? A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine rope. So like a pulley, kind of? Curious. So I need to... Oh, that was the last thing. Because the 4 feathers and the lute statue that we found on the rooftop garden were the other things. So I think we found every item now. That's great. We can check off find every clue. We just need to ask everybody about everything now, which is going to take a little bit of time, and that's okay. We've got time.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is this...
Kinda.
What's with
Where's
the
that
light?
light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Ah, this has got to look down into Flora's room, right? Oh, it's directly
Is that what
above
I think it is?
where Freya was murdered.
Is that what I think it is?
It is what you think it is. I can't click anywhere else on the screen except on the...
Is that what I think it is? ...
Yo, Pixelmate, welcome in. How's it going? It's entirely point and click. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all there is for us to find up here. What about this rug?
Just dusty
Just
junk.
dusty junk. Okay. So I guess now we need to go around and ask everybody about this stuff. There's like 3 items that we need to ask everybody about. Yeah, it's point and click, and it's all like there's several like mechanical points where you have to like kind of suggest clues or make accusations or things like that. Want this? Oh, I have 6 things to ask her about. Okay. ... Oh, she says ... about
I
pretty
like
much
these
everything.
drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Flora has yet to speak a word this entire game, if you're not aware. Kev, I'm doing great. Glad to hear that you're doing good too. There is a Goopymon in the chat. Exclamation catch to try to catch that bad boy. Artsy, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Tuesday? Purple Blur, welcome in and congratulations on your Torque Cat. The art style, the music, the gameplay, like this game is incredibly well done. I am so enchanted by it. Didn't have anything to say about the lens.
These feathers?
We found the feathers on the rooftop garden.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Okay. That's all we can do with Flora. I did not expect to get anything more out of her.
Everyone, please 69 their 420s in the chat.
Rachel, how's it going? Thank you for the 269 your 420s biddies. I think I might need to turn that sound alert up. Give me a moment. Give me a reason. You ruined your number for that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, you'll just have to do it again and again and again until you get to, you know, whatever the next amount that makes sense for you is. But let me fix that. Because you deserve for that to be louder, is what I'm saying. Let's go with like a 75 volume. Perfect. There you go. There you go. It's all set. You should be able to hear it better now. Playing some games before work? That sounds lovely. Also, I love the Gritty Goose. Are you baiting me? I would never. I would never. I would never bait you into finding out something interesting about the 2-bit cheer alert. Can everyone please 69 their 420s in the chat? Oh, thank you for that. 2 more biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you for encouraging people to 69 their 420s in the chat. It's so nice of you. So the guy who literally made a fishing type thing that isn't associated to Pokemon at all. It's definitely not. I've never done anything fun or special ever. Ever. Money well spent, maybe. I don't know. Well, did you notice something about the 2 times that you cheered that? Can everyone just 69 and 420s in the chat, please? Purple Boy, thank you for the 2 biddies. If you didn't notice it, I won't say anything about it. You noticed, Purple Blur? I stopped the music. Are there different sounds? I don't. You tell me.
Tebra needs your toast.
Well, that.
Tebra needs your toast. What? Sorry.
Rachel, thank you for the 23 biddies. I appreciate that so much. That was so. Thank you for honoring.
Can everyone please 69 their 420s in the chat?
Thank you for the 2 biddies. I appreciate that. It may be that yesterday, when I was telling you that there was literally no way to get me to say, can everybody please 69 their 420s in the chat? And I said
Can everyone please 69 their 420s in the chat?
It may be that I set up 3 different sound alerts that have a random chance to play when you cheer 2 biddies. Kev, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. I was like, look, if people, it's 2 biddies, it's very little. If people are gonna have the option to spam this, then we got to at least make it fun, right? Let's go talk to Felix. Hey, buddy. Your music is so peaceful, Felix. You are welcome, world. Thank you for your service, Rachel.
Rather ugly, isn't it?
Hey,
as far as statues
I love that
go.
statue. You shut your
Years
mouth,
of
Felix.
wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history.
Yo! Rachel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, why does it say that I've lost 2 followers in the last 24 hours? Someone got clicky. It happens to the best of us. We've all been there. Let's ask about Flora's drawing. Well, thank you for the follow, 69 Rachel 420, brand new viewer, chat member, community member, icon.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely though, doesn't it?
Aw. We know the bird like flew off. We're not sure exactly what happened to it. Was icon an understatement? I'm so sorry. Let me drink my focus juice so I can do better.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
But it, like, everyone assumes it's Fiona's, but apparently it's not? Question mark?
Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
I am curious to know how the 4 feathers fit in. Because there are 4 birds that Fiona watches, and they seem to match the color, but I don't know how that means. Like, does that mean that Fiona lets them fly out in the rooftop garden? But how does that fit into the story?
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
What are you trying to salvage out of it, Felix?
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends.
Did I say Fiona?
shed your
Yeah, I
hope
meant
and
Penny,
let it
Penelope.
fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Wait, what did he just say?
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
Okay.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Okay. I thought he was saying that it's something that drops sandbags from a hot air balloon, but I don't think that's what he was saying. He said, dunno with flourish. No, correct. Lynn, welcome in. How's it going? Lynn, again, I hope that I didn't cause you to rearrange your entire life. That was not my intention. If so, please yell at me and I will just switch to streaming something else tonight. But please enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. He said, drop your hopes like they're hot. It's a very Nisk Patter sentiment. Welcome in, Kat. How's it going? Okay, we've asked him about everything. Next up, Fifi. I feel like we're going to get our last few suspicions sorted out through asking about all the clues. So I'm excited for that. Drop it like it's hot. When the hope's in the balloon, y'all. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Fifi, what do you know about this harp statue?
The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
I sure have.
We're working on it.
Good cover, Grimoire. Good cover. It's all good. I have a weekly game night on Tuesday with some other friends, but we're rescheduling. No worries. Well, okay, so here's what you need to do. Simply encourage your friends to watch twitch.tv/GoopusMcGurk. And then they can post in the chat the whole time about how much like this sucks compared to your weekly game night. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm so sorry for who I am as a person. Anyway.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think
You sure
so.
did.
There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother.
I gotta check
like
the
a
note
private
on the
thing
back.
between Freya and Flora.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
Oh.
I don't think so.
Well, who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
But so, wait, Hawkshaw said that it was a microscope for looking at things close up, and Pointer said that it was a telescope, but it was too small to serve any purpose. This has me thrown for a loop for sure. Yo, Queenie, welcome in. How's it going? I'm so sorry. I'm working on it. One of them is Nomad, so I'm sure that can be arranged. Yeah, just please convince Nomad to just like throw a bunch of shade at me the whole time. That'd be great.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds.
My argument stands.
Grimoire, you beautiful himbo.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Oh, she didn't like that.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Okay. There are still a small handful of
There's
things.
something about
Oh,
Hawkshaw's
okay,
handheld
okay.
microscope.
Okay. So there are a handful of things that are still kind of throwing me for a loop here, and I'm hoping that we figure them out through the suspicions.
Something suspicious.
As my toddler would say, Thinking about that, yes, it was a joke. I have faith that you will eventually solve this. Then I can finally be at peace. But wait, does that mean that you'll leave chat, Queenie? Because I don't want that. Maybe I should leave it unsolved so that you can stick around. Let no spirit be at rest so that they can all be in my Twitch chat.
Let's ask her about it.
Yeah, I think that was the last thing we were asking Fifi about, so we might as well. She's like the next person we'd talk to anyway. Hawkshaw, you lied to us. They have Wi-Fi in hell. Incredible. I love that they've done some upgrades. Let's ask her about these things first.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Incredible.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature.
Yeah.
This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs for blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
So one of the statues has a harp, one of the statues has a horn, and one has a lute. Interesting. We do have an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes. If anybody's about to watch an ad, fret not. We will not do any gameplay while you are watching that ad. We will wait for you.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay. So let's wait to do the suspicion until after this ad break, I guess. But that does kind of make me want to go back and double check the attic. I feel like there are probably a couple of spaces where I've missed things. Let me just do a quick little checky check. I didn't look at the
Sally,
rafters.
you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
Because, like, it would be attached up there. But I don't see anything else. The interesting thing about this is, again, that there is an eyeball on the ceiling.
The attic's directly above us, right?
Oh, so this changed this text, actually. There's a Goopymon in the chat. It's a crab a quack squeak, which is an incredible name. Exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. Never mind, Ash already sniped it. It wasn't a snipe, but they snagged it. They snagged it. Oh, what happened to the Poke Babies in the background? Yes, Space Ghost went ham with the marker. She went Jigglypuff on them, you know? It's super rigged. Exclamation rig in the chat. Rigged in the chat, I should say. We've got an ad break coming up in 15 seconds. So the attic is in the crack is in the eyeball part. Seems like poetry. Okay, let's just go to this screen and chat for a hot second. I'm gonna go to a different room that has less spooky music, honestly. I went to the hall, the grand hall as they call it. Going to go make more coffee. Hey, enjoy your coffee, comma. I might need some more myself. I'm running low here. But that is a good point. This is a good time to refill your water or hit the restroom or call a loved one or write a letter to a long-lost suitor or learn how to invest in the stock market or adopt a cat or change your pants. Your mini fridge. Wait, you got a mini fridge, Nomad? Tell me more. Did you go for a run today? I did not. I planned on going for a run today, and then apparently I didn't set my alarm. I usually set my alarm for 6 so I can convince myself that I'm gonna wake up and go for a run before T wakes up. And I woke up squarely at 6:30 thinking, that's weird. It feels like my alarm should have gone off, and sure enough, it should have. I do hate running. I'm a big running hater. Everyone knows that. You can watch Brian DeChart's crab video. Trust me, it's worth it. All right. I would like nothing better than to have an esthetician somewhere between Flora and Hawkshaw. Unfortunately, I'm significantly less impressive. Oh, an aesthetic somewhere between Flora and Hawkshaw. I mean, they are both very striking characters for sure. The character design in this is pretty top notch. It's
Whoa, this is it!
Yo, Purple Blur! Hey!
Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long. Yes! Yes! Yes!
The Purple Blur just subscribed for 9 months. Sub baby.
Purple Blur, thank you for...
And everyone please, 69.420s in the chat.
Purple Blur, thank you.
XOXO gossip girl.
But Purple Blur, thank you so much for the 9-month resub at tier freaking 2. Can I get a Goopasm sing in the chat if you've got it? Congratulations on that tier 2 sub, baby. What are you gonna name it? I'm excited. I'm excited to hear the name of the sub child. Yo, Nomad, welcome in. I earned it at point. Oh, the mini fridge. Wait, how did I miss that Nomad was in the chat? I'm doing bad at things today. Ash is just too good. Oh, you're the one who asked about the marker with it. Yes. Well. What was I saying? I've totally lost the plot. Oh, I earned the mini fridge at work with these points we can get. It arrived last night and is now set up in my office. I'm going to put somebody's snacks in this battery. That sounds fantastic. T has a mini fridge, like a mic. It's a teeny tiny bad boy, under her desk that we used to use for baby food that we no longer do because Space Ghost just eats normal food now. And I think T's intention was like, I'm going to stock this thing with like iced tea. And I don't know if she's literally ever put anything in it. Neville Spock McGurk. Fantastic. Well, please enjoy Neville Spock McGurk and also those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Thing is, I'm tall. I can pull off a cloak and a robe. The only thing holding me back is my own cowardice. Well, I'll tell you, Space Ghost was the only kid at her gymnastics class last night who wore a costume when they were all encouraged to wear costumes. And the secret is she didn't care. She just owned it. So all you got to do is own it, cat, and you'll be great. You'll be living that dream. I think there's a lot that we can learn from the confidence of toddlers. By the way, we are back from our ad break, so let's hop back over here. I went to the Grand Hall just because I thought it would have better music than the Spooky Tower. But now looking at this screen, I'm realizing a few things. One, there's egg shapes on the carpet.
Finally, we get to investigate a
It's not
Don't
that
ruin this.
There's egg statues everywhere.
Stairs.
No, I was looking at the statue.
Finally,
It's
we
not
don't
that
ruin this.
But look, there's egg, 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 egg. Round plant, pointy plant. Egg, egg, broken egg.
Finally, we get to
But apparently it's nothing. But there is a broken egg. And on the other side, there's a whole egg.
Stairs.
And stairs.
Stairs.
Stairs. And this is the pool of water, like the aquarium that above it is that rooftop garden. Thanks, Cabley.
It's a big.
There are weeds in there.
It's an aquarium.
Could be. Except more.
It's
Could be.
I was hoping they'd have an updated voice line about the rooftop garden. So wait, the pond in the garden goes all the way down like 3 stories? That's wild. What if the pulley thing attaches to the bottom of the bridge?
Oh, good. I'm glad to know.
Not all bridges.
A little pond.
It looks really. See those metal bars around the
Oh,
edges?
yeah.
Nothing. It looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Egg, egg, egg. This is an egg game. The Poultrygeist would be in heaven playing this one. Okay, we needed to suspicion Hawkshaw. So, let's do it. Cat, we just need to get you a red cloak. And then you'll be living the dream. This whole game is a fever dream for the Poultrygeist. Understandable, honestly. All right, I've got suspicions about your little pocket telescope microscope thing, Hawkshaw.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make
But she's
perfect
never been in the
sense
greenhouse.
If you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're
No
such
capes.
a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry. We already worked out what you're searching for.
We did? It's got to be the golden beetle, right? Yeah, Pointer owned one of these rare beetles, but it went missing recently. He thinks it was stolen.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
But she never
Surely
went to the
even
greenhouse,
you
according to
can
Fist.
understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search
Yeah,
the greenhouse.
exactly.
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's not a microscope at all. That's what everyone has told us, that it's not a microscope at all. I have a black cloak, unfortunately a bit warm for where I live, also on loan until after Halloween. See, that's the big difference. If you want the confidence, red cloak. Also, are capes okay if you're not fighting crime? This is my follow-up. Poultrygeist, welcome in. How's it going? I'm going to go with it's not a microscope at all, because it's not a microscope at all.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
We asked 2 different people about it, and they both said it's not a microscope. It's a macroscope. The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, which makes it the murder weapon. So Hawkshaw lied about it. This is what we know. I don't think we have anything to do with Flora's eggs or eye gear or any of that stuff. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. I guess capes are okay if you're not fighting crimes or using Ooh. That's very Final Destination. That worries me.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, she
inclined to
did.
believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
But we need a
Aksha,
clue.
Why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor
Are we-
of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Are we getting
Really?
background
I
noise?
harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective.
At 15?
But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something
Okay,
of
so
a
it was Pointer.
planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
That's so cute,
Hold on.
actually.
You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So,
Mm.
who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect
It's
is
Freya.
your murder victim.
Yeah. Okay. So Freya is big suspicion and then gets murdered. Ooh, secrets. Welcome in, Shirley. How's it going? Work joke of the day. I woke up last night to find Gloria Gaynor standing at the foot of my bed. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. But then you couldn't help thinking you could never live without her by your side? But then you spent so many nights just thinking how you done me wrong? And you grew strong? And you learned how to get along? This has been today's episode of Goop Takes the Joke Too Far. Anyway, I had a nasty escalator trip once. Was wearing sandals and caught the tip of my toes as I was going up. Didn't think anything of it until someone at the train station was like, "Oh, are you okay?" My toes were all bloody. Oh no! Toxic oh no! Oh, I hate that story. Oh my goodness. Thank you for unsubbing, Rachel. I appreciate it. Okay. Wait, why is this called the stone square if it's a circle? Okay. So we've clocked her suspicion. Let's talk to Fitz about other objects. We've already suspicioned him. We've already asked him about these three things, so just
We found
feathers.
these up in the rooftop
and loot.
garden. Do you know how long
And
they've been
pulleys.
there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really
Jared,
clear up
welcome
the
in.
rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Same. That's not true. That's not true. If I'm left alone for too long, my brain goes bad.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No, I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
No, for real. For real, though. I've heard people talk about wearing headphones in, like, public situations, even with, like, no music or anything playing through them, just so that people won't talk to them, like, on the subway and things like that. But are you unruly? I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide. Red Zero, welcome in. How's it going? How's your favorite Coldplay lyric? Always wear headphones. I do that all the time for that reason. In ear, yeah. It's a power move, apparently. Usually when I'm wearing headphones, unless I'm mowing the lawn, They're the bone conduction kind that go around my ear, but people still don't. They still think that I can't hear them, which is funny.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
Grimoire, you beautiful himbo. I like him so much. Okay. Just what? 3 more people to talk to about things? 3 more people to talk to about things. Poppy, you're up next, babe. It's in everything. You look to see another color. I'm still thrown on the statues. Poppy, what up, girl? I want to ask you about some feathers.
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Is there something new in Freya's room? Oh, I did not see that. Hold on. After we talk to Poppy, we'll
Do you know where those
we'll head over there.
earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz.
Hmm.
I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly.
So he was wearing his earmuffs recently?
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
So it seemed like she maybe knew what this was about. Okay. No, I'm still, there's no, oh, you mean this. Okay, so what you're seeing, you mean this magnifying glass. This is Fifi's room. And this is just, if you go to her room, it's not like an icon or something. There's just a big magnifying glass in her room.
It's a magnifying glass. A big
How
one.
come you don't have one?
Why? Because should I start
You
smoking?
couldn't pull off a pipe.
I understand the confusion now. Yeah, it looks like an icon if you're just glancing at it. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to Penny. Ooh, we did a little secret pathing there. She's probably got something to say about the feathers, since it's like her bird feathers, right? Maybe this will get a suspicion from her, question mark? Oh, whoops. I meant to talk to her, not run from her.
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower.
Seems like there still is.
Fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all
Again,
over the
I think
place.
I wrote this game.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Do you think BBGB's a real person? I mean, we know that on the internet, everybody's either a bot or a dog, so you take your pick there.
Lovely. Is that for sewing?
I don't think it's for sewing.
We have no idea.
Looks like it's for hanging something. I'm a dog. Well, you're either a dog or a bot, Red Zero. Except for Pup Time. Pup Time is definitely a dog bot. That's true. That's true. It's not an either or. It could be a both. It could always be a both. So wait, let me look at my notes. As far as people go, the only person that we haven't had a suspicion with now is Penny. So it's got to be talking to Pointer leads us to suspicion with Penny. Like literally there's no other options. There's no way. And it's got to be with the feathers.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
No?
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes. What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
Okay, so nobody knew anything about the real thingy. Huh? Huh? This channel is a fever dream or a sleep paralysis demon dream. Perhaps? Perhaps. There was a weird cartoon in the 90s on Liquid TV called Dog Boy, and I'll never get the dog boy from the intro out of my head when someone says good dog or something like that. Oh. I think a good deal about the old Cartoon Network show Cat Dog. Similar theming. Okay, so no suspicions from Penny. I guess we go here. We're getting our steps in for sure, walking all over this tower, I tell you what. Was it on Nickelodeon? I thought it was Cartoon Network. No, I think you're right. I think it was Nickelodeon. You have a cat dog tattoo, but it's just cat with a dog, with dog cut off. Oh no. Oh no. Cat dog. Oh, so I think I need to talk to her. Here's the thing. This bird bath is a broken egg. I just want everyone to be aware of that.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
It also looks like, is the whole lake with the mountains around it a broken egg? Is that the theming here? Is that what we're getting? Let's talk to Sally. The crime
we know a
scene.
little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
I don't think so. Painted ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife? To prove the existence of magic. This is confusing. I'm gonna go with the painted ink dip feather. I don't know. Okay, so to distract, to hide the... I feel like it's got to be something about hiding the evidence. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to hide the evidence? It's either this or blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather. Hide the evidence to resemble a bloody knife. To distract Freya. This is... Man, I don't know if it's going to tell me if I'm wrong or not. I think it will. I'm going to go with this. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Yeah, that's
Either
the big
it's
question,
a very
huh?
strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time.
Uh-huh.
It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
That's the big question.
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
That's the
How
big
is that
question.
important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her.
Fair.
But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being
that's a good
stabbed
question.
and her falling over are completely unrelated.
That left me with more questions than answers. This isn't gonna let us go in yet, I don't think. Yeah, suspicion for all suspects. Who have I not talked to about everything? How do I not have a suspicion about something? Is it something with the attic? What's in the box?
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
Yeah, maybe I won't open it.
Looks like Penny. Right, yeah, Penny's the only one that I haven't gotten suspicion from. But I don't know.
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book. I'll go.
Oh, wait! How did I never get a statement from Penny? Okay, all right, my bad. That's on me.
I left the aviary and headed back towards my room.
I'm a ding-dong.
But
I'm a big
in
idiot.
the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
Did
Ran
that
up
match
the stairs, hoping to catch up
Hawkshaw's
with him, but
statement?
Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. You could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges.
Curious.
I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Curious.
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
There's
Okay.
something
There we go.
about those
There we
pebbles
go.
we found in Penny's room. Something.
I was like, there's no way. I've talked to everybody about everything.
Let's ask her about it.
Let's do it.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Well, no, we got to do the suspicion first. Thank you.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
That's true. It does seem
Actually,
decidedly
it's
not
the
nothing.
message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one
That's the
place in
only
Tangle Tower
flower
with
we've
red
seen that makes
roses.
sense.
We need a clue.
The rooftop garden.
Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
And we have the picture of, or the drawing of Poppy and Fitz, right? There's nothing else. Yeah, it's got to be this. Okay. Yeah, okay, and it shows the bush that the roses came from, so we know it was done in the rooftop garden.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
But
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
wait, did she have
My
birds
dear,
steal a
what
flower?
are you accusing me of?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz. Because they're planning a murder? That can't be right. And steal money from them. But it didn't work? Because they're planning a is it because they were planning a murder? Because these are the only 2 that would be in the rooftop garden. They didn't steal money, but it didn't work? I don't know if that's true. And distract them. I don't think it was distracting them. Was it stealing evidence? Maybe it's stealing evidence like the flower petals? I'm gonna go with this. I don't think I have evidence that they're planning a murder, but I think it did steal evidence from them.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those 2 have been spending time together in the rooftop garden.
Right, so she
I'm
thinks that
guessing
Fitz
got
is
paranoid.
Yeah.
Know what they were up to.
Yeah.
I'm just not the jealous type.
Sure.
I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that.
You totally would, girl.
Besides,
You totally would.
Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
Mm-hmm.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds.
It's the
Something to
feathers,
prove
baby.
One of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Okay. Yeah. This time we got it, for sure. Fitz says he doesn't clear up the rooftop garden. None of the feathers are from the ink dip bird. It's because they're from Penny's birds. We got this! She does call out one specific bird. That's true. That's true. She's just telling on herself. She's just telling on herself.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Do-do-do. Dark purple feather. This yellow feather for sure matches this bird. Was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden. The dark, I think the purple is too dark. But yeah, this definitely yellow and green striped. Like the orange doesn't match, the red doesn't match. But this one.
This yellow feather was
Yeah.
left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
This has got more depth than I expected.
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them
Drama.
are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew
Classic
she'd
Tabitha.
be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me.
Mm-hmm.
He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy,
seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
But was she so upset about this evidence? Is she framing Poppy for murder? I couldn't spy on them myself. Yeah, definitely not the jealous type.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
It does look evil. It does look evil. He's right. Okay. So I think we've collected every single piece of evidence that we possibly can. We've got every clue. We've talked to everybody. We've done every suspicion. We just need to talk to Sally about statements. I can't believe I just missed one of the statements. I'm such a ding-dong.
The ground's moist, but it's not often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is all.
I accidentally clicked the ground instead of her. Okay, statements.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
Yeah, okay. This is what I wanted to do. I'm glad it's doing it for me.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon.
Moonlight Garden?
Heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand
Oh,
Hall.
I love how it's doing this.
In the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs.
Okay.
Just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase.
I feel like I don't remember Hawkshaw talking about
the pillar
Penny.
staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called
Oh,
out
okay,
from
no,
behind
she
me.
did.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
recognized Fiona's voice, as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room,
Right.
and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for
Why?
a while.
Wait, why was
When
Felix
she came
in
back, she had her father with her.
Fitz's
and
room?
Fifi, too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long.
An hour?
But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They
Yeah.
don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Right. One of my favorite movies of all time is Clue. Did you know they did 3 different endings in different theaters? I did know that, actually. Yeah. I remember, I think Clue is on the AFI Top 100. My sister went through and watched all of the AFI Top 100 when she was in college, I think. I remember her telling me that. Is it more than 3 endings? Ooh. Okay, so wait. We heard at the beginning Fitz and Poppy were the only ones who, like, heard the sound, right? Because they would have been right underneath the tower, and they went up immediately. They said it lasted about 3 seconds, whatever it was. I'm thinking out loud here. It's weird to me that Penny and Pointer both said they both specifically went back to their rooms in Pointer Tower. Like that, those two confirm each other. And Hawkshaw confirms them as well. But nobody else sees what's happening with them anywhere else in the story. Like they all run into each other in the middle of the Grand Hall. But we know that they're like we know that Hawkshaw is working for Pointer. We know... I don't know. I mean, Pointer and Penelope are related. I kind of have to pee. This is too much thinking for my brain. When did he take off his earmuffs? That's a good question. So they said they found the earmuffs this morning. Poppy said she found the earmuffs this morning and put them on the statue. I need to pee. I'm so sorry. I drank that whole thing of focus drink. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with a Goopy mod. I'm back. Okay.
Are we done?
Let's see who we've got to talk to.
For now, it's about time we found out what's beneath the garden.
Yeah, let's go now. Let's find out what's beneath the garden. I get the feeling that even if I made it twice as hard for Ash to catch Goopymons, he'd still just, like, catch them all, you know? Like...
Where do you think it goes?
Oh! Hey, a Goopymon appeared. It's a Quack's wearing! Exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. Ash didn't. Now's your chance. Hey, Cavely, nice catch on that quack swearing. A quack swearing. Incredible. Where do you think it goes? Is there a basement?
Down.
Go down. It go down. There is a basement. Tangle Tower. Underneath. Ominous. Ominous. It's super rigged. Exclamation rig in the chat. Exclamation rigged in the chat. I keep messing that up. Wait, is this a bug lab? It's a secret laboratory? Ooh, this is big spooky. This looks like a puzzle. I'm gonna click that last. There's the beetle though.
Bugs. Big ones.
Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Big metal bugs. This also maybe looks like a puzzle though. What is this over here?
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
So it could be blue. Bug lab. Fifi is this Dexter's laboratory? Fifi's laboratory?
What's in there?
Bugs. Look closer. Look for clues.
9 beetles. All different,
Uh-huh.
all dead.
Wow.
Poor little guys.
Some of them are quite interesting.
Now, there's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. It's a little diagram of a beetle with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
9 beetles. There are 9 characters.
What?
9 family members in this game. Well, 8 family members in Hawkshaw.
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
Is this a nod to the first game? Ah, interesting. Laboratory. You're right. Didi! Get out of my laboratory! Omelette du fromage. When I shouted Didi there, it hurt my voice. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do with this. Let's look at this over here, I guess.
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold.
Interesting.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside.
Again, cracked glass. Why is there so much cracked glass?
I can't tell if they're still alive.
Don't drink it? Oh, boy.
I like that you called them rooms.
True. What is this?
Thirsty?
Anybody want some forbidden drink? Some forbidden Gatorade? There's...
This place would never pass
Yeah.
a fire safety inspection.
What about this diagram?
Hand-drawn entomology charts.
A lab coat?
Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small.
Small. Okay, so that's pretty Fifi coated.
Forensic entomology.
Forensic entomology. Oh! I took a forensics class in high school, and we talked about entomology a good deal.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Forensic
That's an incredibly
Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay, wait.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
Can we turn the lights on? Is there a light switch? Okay, let's...
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
This feels like it's going to be a puzzle for sure. Yup.
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Okay. So we need to... This is like the weirdest pipe dream game. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be a treat. Maybe we can solve it backwards? Oh, they can slide over each other. Okay, but and they have an order. Like this one goes above the blue one. They all go above the blue ones. Okay, okay, okay. We're learning. That one looks like it goes there for sure. Because this one did not connect, right? Yeah, it couldn't. Okay, so this feels like this has to be how this is. Could steal the signal from there. And go like that, maybe? That doesn't make sense, though. So maybe that's further along? Okay. Or maybe this goes later. Let's just focus on this right here. That does not connect. This is a really interesting puzzle. Again, I'm not going to be looking at chat. Because I don't want spoiled. This looks like it doesn't go on top of that. So it's got to be this, right? It's got to go like that. Yeah, I don't see any other way for it. Which means we need something here. That doesn't seem like it works either. Oh, unless we go like that. Okay, smart, smart, smart. That doesn't quite connect, though. Can we steal it? That won't connect to anything. That doesn't quite fit, though. Could it go? That I don't think that makes sense. This is a really neat puzzle. This is a very neat puzzle. Okay. Well, let's maybe start by working backwards from here too. Go like this. Then this could steal it? No? Maybe not? Ooh, this could go like this? No, but then that doesn't line up to that. This doesn't make sense because nothing could go to that. So it's got to be like this, right? That doesn't work though. Unless we connect it like here. No, but that goes over. This is so cool. It's kicking my butt a little, but also it's really cool. That doesn't seem like it. I don't get what the purpose of this one is if it doesn't connect there. I'm not like missing a thing, am I? I don't think so. The numbers, what do they mean? Feels like that has to go like that. Maybe I need to restart. Oh, this can go like this. Don't have anything to connect the two. This. And then like that. Wait, does that work? I think I figured it out. I think this works. Yeah. This has got to be it. It has to be that like the straight lines are just so that it can cross over for other things in the way. So, wee, yeah, let's go. Okay, that was really good. That was really clever. I used to have a friend who became a professional entomologist. She was super cool and a little creepy sometimes. I think she moved to Europe. These puzzles are too smart. And so many of them are like, I'm just gonna kind of like, I'm stuck. I'm gonna like move things around a bunch and then I like see it and I'm like, oh. And I love that. I love that it like rewards just trying things, right? It rewards throwing spaghetti at the wall a little bit and being curious and having fun with it. I love that.
Hey, not bad.
Thank you. I've been described as not bad by several people. For whatever reason, I solve maze-type puzzles faster if I go backwards. I think that's a real valid strategy.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Oh. This has the sea serpent and the fish man connect. Interesting. This looks like maybe Fitz's research, though. Folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Why is lake in quotations? Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. I'm like looking at some of these notes now. I'm telling you, the whole lake is an egg. This looks like this is the bottom of an egg. It's also the lake. So what's in the bottom of the egg? Is what they're asking here, maybe? And here's another chart like Fitz's with Greek letters on it. See that? Pi goes to gamma? And 2 other things? There's the lizard man. We have an ad break starting in just about 3 minutes. We will take a pause, so if anybody needs to watch an ad, that's totally okay. We will not do the grand reveal while you're not here. Don't worry. What is this? Oh, a second page of clues. Great. I think you're totally right about the egg theory. I never thought of that. The theming is really fascinating. Oh, do you think the Wolfman is a mutation? Maybe he's real. I want to believe.
Whose research is this?
Is it Pointer's? Pointer's pretty small too. Great laboratory.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
It's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Oh, there is a section missing. I didn't even like place it. Oh, the missing section is it's the golden beetle part. It's this. Ha-cha-cha.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Yeah.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid.
That's a good question.
Especially about his golden beetle.
True.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Make money. He's trying to make money. That's his whole shtick. He just wants money. Okay. Let's see. Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory. That feels like a big maybe. I think it's Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle. But we've got ads in 10 seconds here. So if you're about to watch an ad, thank you so much for doing that. It's very helpful to the channel. It prevents pre-rolls, which means people get the content when they want the content. Don't worry, we won't do any gameplay while you're gone. Thank you for being here. Okay. Hiding it from Freya? Like maybe? And that's the thing is like, why the murder? Because there's like two halves to this, right? Like, Pointer has his whole like,
Can everyone please 69 their 420s in the chat?
For the PPN not watching ads.
Thanks, Rachel. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2. So, just to talk through this, Pointer has his whole thing with the beetle. Like, he seems very insecure about money. And he's also spying on Flora. And then Penelope has the whole like love triangle thing where she's jealous of Poppy. It's very well done. It's so much more in-depth than I'd first thought or even second thought. I mean, no, for real. I keep running into more and more and more. The butterfly does seem like it's like something in the plot, the butterfly that we saw in Penelope's room, but I don't know how it factors in. It looks evil. But the laboratory, like what is the potential possible purpose of the underground lab if it's not trying to breed a bug? I mean, forensic entomology, though, could be used to solve a murder. But would Pointer be trying to solve the murder of Freya with forensic entomology? I don't think so. It's very, very well put together, for sure. I don't know. They're so good at giving you so many pieces of information that pull you in different directions. And I think that's exactly how something like this should be. For sure. But Pointer is like the whole other side of it, I guess, is that Pointer has been pretending to be an astronomer when really he's an entomologist. I mean, I guess he's a little bit of both. But he's mentioned that astronomy, like there's no money in astronomy. Not astrology. There's lots of money in astrology, as has been proven. We've got about another minute in this ad break, just so we're all aware. We're a mere 100 points away from 420 points. Yeah, I just need somebody to drop 100 subs real quick. That'll do it. I mean, half of it goes to charity. Half of what I get goes to charity. Half of it, grand total, goes to Twitch. I saw that I'm at 54, I think, plus points for the month, which is really cool. If I were to ever get to 100 plus points, which is people who are subscribed without being gifted or using Prime subs, I would get a better split on subs. So I would get a 60-40 split on how much I get from subs instead of 50-50. But I think you have to do it for 3 months in a row. I see the scoops have not moved. Is this your cry for help? All I do is cry for help. No, I wasn't home. This is the first time I've sat at this desk since I ended stream yesterday. Is it a 69-420 split? I think you have to get to like 200 points for that one. 100 subs has happened before, right? Or was it just no, it's happened multiple times. Can everyone just 69-420s in the chat, please? Red Zero.
Oh, this is it.
Rachel, thank you for the 2, by the way.
This is it. Yeah. Thank you for subbing. That was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song. I hope you sing along, but let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long. Yes, yes, yes.
Red Zero Hero just subscribed with Prime 11.
Red Zero, thank you for your 11-month resub. 1111 make a wish. 11 months make a wish. Oh, please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. That might put us, I really don't know. And again, it would have to be for 3 months in a row, I believe. Twitch doesn't believe that you can do anything unless you can do it for 3 months in a row, it turns out. Yeah, we're at 53 plus points. I was off by 1. But that's really cool because I think like the first month of me streaming full time, I was at like 24. So we've doubled in size, in popularity. Also, welcome back anybody who is on an ad break. I appreciate you so much. I just caught myself doing a little jig to that song and I didn't like the realization. I'm so sorry. You're officially Goop pilled and there's no cure. There's no cure. I'm sorry, everyone. I've ruined all of your lives. I don't even feel bad about it. I don't even feel bad about it. I'm the evil mastermind here. Back to this, though. I think this is what we're going to go with. I don't think any other combination really necessarily makes sense. My leading theory right now, for the record, is that Freya was killed by a bird. I don't know how that makes sense, but... Oh, I was planning to get geeky out of bed, but Mitzi just sat in her lap. This cat has impeccable timing. Mitzi knows. She knows. She said it's time for more bed. For more bed. I did not go for a run today, Cably, and I have been properly shamed for it. All right. Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory. Hit it.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so.
'Cause money.
I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy.
Oh.
He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty...
infinite.
Especially when Fitz can grow his own
Might explain
money
why he was so
with
worried
the
about
gemstone
losing the beetle.
plants.
Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here.
True.
Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
So wait.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
We're done. I'm so sorry for the lack of shame, Cably. I'm so sorry. We're done, everybody. It's not me, it's you. Wait, no.
Ready to go down again?
Down again? Wait. There's more down? There's a sub-basement to the basement laboratory? The lowest level. Oh, it's so icky and drippy down here. The chain aesthetic is really
Gives
hot,
off
though.
kind of a dungeon vibe.
Any dungeon fans in the chat? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. It's the bottom of the egg. What's at the bottom of the egg?
What do people actually use chains for?
This is the opposite of that game, only up.
Nothing good.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks.
2
And a
cloaks.
green hat draped on top for good measure.
Green hat draped on top for good measure.
Old
Boxes.
cardboard boxes.
Drippy was your nickname in high school? Oh no. Nar, as the kids say. Yeah. Good quote, Shirley. Dungeons and Dragons fan, Dungeon Crawler fan.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more.
There's more.
They're also damp.
Ooh, damp cardboard
Empty.
boxes. Damp, empty cardboard box. That was my nickname in high school. What's this?
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Unroll it. Let's see it. Oh. Hey, wait, this looks like an original plan for Tangle Tower, but it's called Misted Mansion. Rooftop garden. So this is before the towers went in, right? Storage. This is This is Freya's room. Wait, it looks like everything was built up a little bit more than this. Because aren't there stairs? Oh, no. This is right. This is right. Wait, there's a study above the grand hall? Another secret room? Another secret room? And this whole place is just built on top of water? North side cross section. Because, yeah, above this, there would be... This is Fifi's room. There would be Fitz's room here, and then Flora's room above that. And on this side, there would be Poppy's room here. Or, I think Fiona's room. Or not Fiona's. Penelope's room, and then Poppy's room. Yeah. Penelope's room, Poppy's room, Pointer's tower. Music room, library still there. That all makes sense. So there's a secret study with the water tube in the middle. No way this passes inspection. This is an ocean nightmare. Another ocean nightmare. That is the recurring theme with all the games that we play. What? This says it's clickable, but doesn't do nothing. Hold on.
Have we been to all of these rooms?
No, because there's a secret study in the middle. Oh, I forgot that I could click that.
Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
It's true. Hidden room.
How did we miss it?
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think.
Yep.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
Correct. So there's a room between Penny and Fifi.
Storage.
It's Freya's room.
Ow.
The library.
Music room.
Music room. It's the aviary. The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context.
Now that it's actually on the rooftop.
It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
So wait.
Yeah.
The room that we're currently in goes below the water line? Is what we're hearing?
That's the room we're in now. It must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think it already existed when this was made.
Interesting. So this all started at the bottom of the lake? And then they built the island and the house on top of it? Is that what we're hearing? That's wild. Yeah, Freya's bedroom was the storage room. That's why it had the weird angled roof that I called out earlier.
What in the world? Why
Yo, Sav! Hey!
Too many boys. Too many boys. Everybody listen up, there's a raid on our shore. Grab your weapons, time to defend, board the windows and doors.
Exclamation defense in the chat.
Come down to the floor, then we'll throw them to the wolves and fire cannons galore. We must defend, we must defend, till these dastardly raiders meet their end. We must defend, we must defend, send them straight back to the evil place they... Oh, what is that? Never mind, they're friends.
Sav, welcome in. Thank you for defending everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you today? How is your Tuesday going? My goodness, there's such spooky music behind this. Sav, Ashvara, Billo, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a freaking fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for the raid. If anybody's new here, my name is Goopus McGurk. I'm a very silly man. And I'm very glad that you're here, and I hope that you're having just the best Tuesday so far. How was your stream?
Can everyone just 69 and 420s in the chat, please?
Thank you for the 2 biddies there, Rachel, and for asking the questions everyone's been wondering. Space farmers solve crime. So wait, were you farming in space, and you're here to help me solve this crime? Because we're working on it. We really, really are. Stream was good. What'd you get up to? It's good to see you again, Sav. Sav was one of the first really big raids that I ever got. Yo, there's a sparkly Goopymon in the chat. Exclamation catch to catch that Scungo, that sparkly Scungo. Look at this beautiful, never mind, it's gone. Wait. Oh, Purple Blur caught it. Nice work. Nice work. Lightyear Frontier. Ooh, I've not heard of that one. Well, thank you for bringing your community along. I promise we will take good care of them here. They are in good hands. Several of the hands in this chat are good ones. I can't guarantee they all are, but the majority. My hand's pretty bad at video games. If it's your first time here, it's really good to have you. Like I said, my name is Goopus McGurk. I am just a very silly, goofy man. Let me drop the spooky music in the background for a second. I'm decent at explaining who I am and what I do, but past me is really, really good at it. So if you could indulge me in 59 of your hard-earned seconds. I have this raid video. It is 59 seconds long. Yeah, congrats on that sparkly purple blur. If you don't know what Goopymon are, this will explain that too, kind of a little bit. But yeah, please indulge me in 59 of your hard-earned seconds. We'll watch this video. We'll come back. We'll play a little bit more. Or we'll talk a little bit more. We'll also play a little bit more. And Sav, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. Do what you got to do. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here. I was playing it with my wonderful mod, Billo. Bill is fantastic at everything he does. Ooh, woo, indeed. Ooh, woo, indeed. It's good to see you both again. Okay, well, here's a video. We'll talk more after. Thanks for being here. Love you guys. Bye. Hi, friends. I'm Goopus McGurk, though most people around here call me Goop. I play all sorts of games, including Nintendo staples, indie games, Souls-likes, cozy games, and more. I've even been known to pull out the guitar and play a song or two. In January of 2024, I quit my job to do this full-time and try to build the absolute best community on the internet. If you're looking for a place where we lift each other up, laugh together, and try to make the world a little bit brighter, this might be the place for you. While you're here, you'll find wholesome moments, laughable gameplay, shared victories, and just a lot of goofiness. And my chaotic homemade chatbot who sometimes quotes vines and sometimes spawns cute little monsters in the chat that are definitely not Pokemon. Anyway, the only disclaimer that I'll give is that I'm not really that great at games. Although one time I did win a whole tournament. If any of that sounds like a good time to you, I'd love it if you hit that follow button. And whatever you do, remember to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Thank you for indulging me in that. I appreciate it so much. One thing that I will add for anybody who's new, if somebody could do !month goal and !charity in the chat, that would be super duper good. This month we decided that we don't need to wait until we're exorbitantly wealthy to start giving money away. And so this month we have decided that once we reach 200 points, which I was not sure if we were going to get to, after that point, we would give 50% of our Twitch income to charity. We had a community member select a charity that was close to them in this season of life. And so we've been raising money for Resolve, the National Infertility Association. It's a super, super cool cause. They do a lot of incredible work around infertility and how hard that can be. So we passed the 200 point on like October 14th. So we're over 300 at this point. Like we're closing in on 325 here. I'm absolutely shook by the response and I'm so excited to be giving money to such a good cause this month. Next month, we're going to be giving to a different cause called Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. We'll be raising money through Extra Life, and we will be doing our first 24-hour stream in support of that. If somebody wants to do !Extra Life or exclamation EL. Words are hard, y'all. It turns out. Thank you for complimenting my raid video. I like it a lot. I don't know what I'm going to do when I have to remake it someday. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm really excited for our Extra Life stream. I'm excited to collaborate with people. I've got some fun like donation rewards in the works for that too that I think people are gonna like day of. And I'm so excited to do my first 24-hour stream. I've always wanted to do one and it's probably going to destroy me. It is probably going to be the end of me and I'm so stoked. So thank you again for the raid, Sav. Enjoy your house showing. I hope that goes well. House buying is such like a stressful thing, but also like just such a cool big thing in the end. So I hope that goes well for you. Let's jump back into our game. Oh, I'm big Goop still. Okay.
This seems pretty significant.
It does seem pretty significant. Also, we're solving a murder. Anybody who's new in here.
Great.
Building plans. Misted Mansion, north side cross section, a roll of parchment on which the plans for the Grand Mansion have been drawn. Horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and a second marks where it is now. Oh, so it's risen 30 inches? Which doesn't seem like enough space for 1.5 rooms, but whatever. Because 30 inches is like 3 feet. Maybe it's supposed to mean 30 feet, but 2 dashes is inches. Curious. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Water.
Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
Like, what actually worries me is
water.
There's a huge window in
But
the wall
indoors.
here.
Ah, I see your point.
I think it's supposed to be 30 feet, but two like a quotation instead of an apostrophe is supposed to be inches, right? Be a drawing measurement with a conversion? Maybe.
Basements don't normally have windows.
This was my point.
We're at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right.
So, like, was the lake empty before and it was intentionally
That's
filled
the lake
up?
bed. Why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth.
The whole lake is an egg, I'm telling
No
you.
plants, no anything.
I'm telling you.
That's not what a lake looks like.
Did a giant bird hatch here once?
Where are we?
Where are we? Water pressure with that big glass and all the cracks everywhere. Not worried in the right? This glass has got to be like 18 inches thick. Has to be. Okay.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This
Read
is
the
creeping
book.
me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Oh no, that is creepy. Oh. Wait. Mistids of the Sea and Sky, a children's picture book. It looks very old. The ink tip, that's the bird that we've heard of, an elegant bird with red and white plumage. The silver snake, we've seen this all over the place in imagery. An aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The soul bearer, which is what we saw noted in Freya's diary. A crab with 3 differently sized claws. And the amphobe, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. Bruh. So the soul bearer is a crab. It was crabs the whole time. Wait, I want to read the diary. Where? Well, give me the notes. It's back in the flesh this time. It wasn't me. Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5 eyes blacked out. Is the middle, wait. Hold on. I found my way into the middle, surprisingly easy, or surprisingly simple compared to the harp. What if all 3 of the statues, the one with the horn, the one with the lute, and the one with the harp are all puzzles? Surprisingly simple compared to the harp could mean that the puzzle to get into that secret room that's below the rooftop garden was easier than they thought. I saw them all 5 eyes blacked out. That's what's curious to me. Soul bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2. This I don't get. Did she breed a crab? Also, what did she let out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. This feels like it has to do with Flora. Spiders have lots of eyes, but do they have 5? I have so many thoughts. This game is too good. It's too good. Okay, this... Oh, wait, y'all can't see this. There's a picture on the wall with what looks like an arrow or a bolt in it. And it's also got some rope on the end.
We're too late.
I assumed that it was 5 creatures, yeah. But it doesn't say anything about number of eyes.
This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Val, you're funny.
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Metal rod. Oh, this looks like a murder weapon, yo. Or at least another one of the murder weapon, a sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip like an arrow or the hand of a clock. Interesting note. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished. I have a theory. It's the red rope at the end for me, y'all. Because look what that red rope looks like. Curious, curious, curious.
So what's the photo?
It's the man with the beard. It's Flora's dad. It has to be Flora's dad. This is young Flora. This is Flora's dad. He's the one in the statue. Incredible. So this has got to be Lord Remington. Yeah? Or is it Lord Bello? But I'm pretty sure this is an R. It's been framed but is slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. Might the metal rod be Pointer's pointer? Well, I think that's kind of a nod. I wanted to read the open letter again. Single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. So down there feels like down here. But if we can find the other sheet with the combination on it, if they didn't destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down. I think this sounds like a Beetle reference, maybe. There are so many layers to this. The little girl is Freya and the bird was eating. So the little girl is Flora, the old woman who doesn't talk. Freya had green hair. Flora has the long, straight hair.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
It's Flora, baby. The lake.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
True.
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom.
True.
Not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know
AKA
why people
Misted
came to
Mansion.
live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though.
The cryptids?
More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Did they get rich off the creatures?
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Yeah. Well, something's got to have a picture of the statue up front, right? Oh, well, he's also in the painted models. That's true. It's him. So he made this for Flora because it has her dad in it?
Felix made a little model of him for Flora?
Yeah, it makes sense when you
Or the non-ordinary birds, non-ordinary fish, reptiles, things like that. They said everything was affected except for mammals. It's either Lord Remington or Lord Fellow. But I think he had the statue out front that looks like this has an R on the belt across its chest. I think it's Lord Remington.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was right.
The photo is.
Yeah, it's her. See the bird.
She
too.
married into the
I never would have guessed.
fellows.
Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Dog boy? Okay.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall.
I want
to find that last room.
Can we get there by going through the aquarium? Oh, it's dark.
Wow.
Oh, it's dark.
It's dark.
There are 3 ink dip birds in that one. So, like, clearly they used to be thriving here, right?
How long were we down there?
Can I look at this in the dark?
The family tree. I can just about still make it out.
ink dip bird, the snake with no eyes, the soul bearer, and there's the amphiphobe or whatever it was called. Yeah. So Flora Remington and Felix Fellow ended up together. I don't know if there's anything for me here.
Flora Remington.
We met her. She's one of the suspects.
But this is interesting to look at. Well, let's do the thing. I think this is it.
This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Ooh, a switch. This game is so freaking well done, Red Zero. I don't know if you've played this in the past, but everything feels satisfying in this game. A ladder.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Climb the ladder. 3 secret rooms so far. Hawkshaw told us there were no secret rooms. We found 3 already. Amateur. 314 solved cases. Get out of here, PI. The hidden heart. The hidden heart of Tangle Tower. Oh, there's the soul bearer. There's the snake thing. A gun, an axe, alcohol, plans, the study, the wolf man, bird, hooks hanging from the ceiling. Tell me about this.
Dragon.
Snake.
Worm?
Worm. Any Wormspan fans? Hawkshot will be jelly.
That's the one.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
Exceptional. There's cracks in the glass. There's also notes written all over the glass. There's the soul bearer.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton.
Ooh.
You can actually see its insides.
So wait. Freya's notes. If Freya knew about, if the family was trying to, oh my god, the theories, man, the theories. If the family was trying to recreate these animal, like if they were farming these animals essentially because they're valuable, and now they're trying to recreate them, was Freya able to do it? If she said she's got 2 soul bearers now?
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
This is the soul bearer.
You sure we should be touching it?
Why is the first thing I hear when turning audio on temporarily alcohol? Because there's alcohol. Also, crabs.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
Limbs of the creature can be rotated and the claws can be opened or closed. Like it's a clock? Oh boy. Oh, wow. Hold on.
I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Okay, can I hit the case file then? Because this looks a lot like the little things that we got from the... From the music thingy, you know? What's been happening? Oh boy, we have found so many hidden rooms. Let me tell you.
This crab really reminds me of something.
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us.
Wait, a toy?
I think I've seen it more recently.
Yeah. It's for sure. It's gotta be. Wait, they said it's in the case file? I thought it had to do with the this guy. Yeah. Well, there's the one. Okay, so they're saying the wooden toy is not the thing. I'm so curious. Is it okay for me to share the crab video I was talking about earlier in the Discord? Sure, go for it. Her limbs kind of look like crabs. Does that make sense? Is there something else that we have that looks similar? I have 2 now, need 2 more. Can you see the second page of clues? Yes. Oh, it's probably this then. Yeah, it's gotta be this. Okay, so it's like and then side up, open, and then this one is like closed. Okay, so it's got to be this, right? Grab it up, yo.
It's got to also crab.
So this was like this and open, and this was like this and open, and this was like angled up a little bit and closed.
Perfect.
There it is. Okay, so it's how it was in the children's book. I've never played Ace Attorney, no. You know who loves those games though? Spartan Mellow loves Ace Attorney. Ooh. Animatronic dragon. Yeah, also there's a crab for sure. Yeah. Have fun, Ash. Oh, wait, this looks like a murder weapon for sure.
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
And what goes on the end of this? That looks like that little thing maybe screws on to, or it screws onto the bottom, and then you can reel it back in.
What is it?
It's a crossbow, homie. It's a crossbow. Wait, can we look at other things in the room first, though?
Pinboard hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Uh-huh. Remember when I was like, I don't know if I have 10 minutes of this game? I had way more than 10 minutes. I'm so glad that I didn't try to power through this yesterday. This is where the picture from Freya's room goes. It is a painting of Hawkshaw. It has to be. With these underneath. And these are what the little pointer things are for. A large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. A smaller sheet underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked figure. Oh! Yes. Are we close to the end here? Comma? It's over here.
Coffee table, half empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna
Someone was
say
here recently.
Someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
There are so many more clues at the very end of I'm shook. I'm shook. Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. 5th ambassador located, finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved, but I know. It's time. So this is for sure written by the murderer. Has to be. Has to be. Okay, what is this?
An incinerator built into the wall.
That's not sussy at all.
It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Oh! The feather! But also buttons? Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red-colored scraps of fabric are still visible. You don't have a wall incinerator in your house? I don't, because I'm not a sussy baka. It has to be that Freya was killed to silence her about something that she discovered.
Someone's been using this room.
Cages?
Those aren't bird cages.
Correct.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing?
Oh, and look, there's an empty
axe and
spot
some
here.
kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
There's an empty spot for the crossbow.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Yeah. Well, we know where it is now.
Some kind of fish and a bird skull?
Is that a unicorn fish?
Yes.
Oh, y'all can't see it. Is that a unicorn fish? A pile of ashes, yeah.
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Yeah, big bird.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Big bird.
Hooks. Big hooks.
Big, meaty hooks.
Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Oh,
Maybe
boy.
it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe.
Notes on the ground.
Crumpled up paper.
A lake monster.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank.
Okay, what about up here?
Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them
At
are.
least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing? That's a bookcase. It's mostly empty.
What a surprise.
There's a lake monster
Call
photo.
this room a study?
What would you call it?
The secret death chamber.
Pretty good name for it,
Doom.
Grimoire. Yeah. What's this?
Who are all the people in this photo?
Show
Not
me.
sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much.
Oh, this is the eyes blacked out part.
Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Yeah. All 5 eyes blacked out. There they are. A photograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. A brass plaque at the base of the frame reads, "The Ambassadors of Misted Mansion." They killed Big Bird. Oh no! The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink. This one is Felix, for sure. But who are the other ones? This looks like Poppy. This kind of looks like Fifi. So maybe these are like grandparents? Very interesting. So this is definitely what they meant by the eyes blacked out part. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them all 5 eyes blacked out. So it sounds like maybe Freya was trying to like get justice for Flora. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best she could do with a little company. I have 2 now. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. So wait, is this? I have 2 of the like cryptids. If you've got the Soul Bearer. Oh wait, the Soul Bearer works thing. Oh. This is about the harp. This is about the harp. Oh, I get it. There's a Goopymon in the chat. It's another Mega. It's the cutest Goopymon ever. It's 198. That's literally as cute as a Goopymon can be. Drift a quack squeak. It could be yours. You could have the cutest Goopymon that has ever and could ever spawn. That's 3 megas in 2 days. What is this week? Halloween's a banger, y'all. Cably, I'm so sorry. My goodness. I'm so excited to see who it goes to. Rachel! Congratulations on catching the cutest. Everyone please 69 their 420s in the chat. Congratulations on catching the cutest Goopymon that can possibly be. And also thank you for the 2 biddies. Holy moly. We've had 2 megas. We had a sparkly earlier. Now we've got the cutest mega possible. I'm shook. I am shook. Guzz in the chat for Rachel, for sure. Holy moly. Also, Snark, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Sheesh. Yeah. Let's see the Goopy Ducks, Rachel. Exclamation Goopy Ducks in the chat. Your average is going to be bonkers. Average cuteness of 65. You've got a 17 and a 4. Also, Nisk Metal is a great name for a Goopymon. That 198. Holy. I am shook. Carl's got a pretty close average to that, though. 56. Why is the cutest possible 198 and not 200? So if we remember that arrays start at 0, the cutest that a base Goopymon can be, it draws a number between 1 and 100, but arrays start at 0, so it's actually going from 0 to 99. So the way that Mega Goopymons work is it just takes whatever the base roll value of a Goopymon is and doubles it. So it says, let's spawn a Goopymon and then let's make it double. So what had to happen for Rachel there is that Goopymon spawned at a 99 and then it got doubled up to 198. So like a 100 cuteness Goopymon could not exist for a normal Goopymon. It would have to be a mega. So it's just that it's a convention of arrays. Because I liked the idea of there being a 0 cuteness Goopymon. I could have just added like a +1 to everything and it would have worked out, but I thought it was a bug that decided to stay a feature. Honestly, no offense, I deserve it, no offense. I mean, saying that you deserve something doesn't mean that other people don't deserve it as well. Kev, I can't give you a raise, but I can give the mods a raise. Would you like that? You don't want to give the mods a raise? Those poor mods. If I can't, someone should. Well, now I'm getting conflicting messages here. Mods always deserve raises. Well, okay. All right, okay. Mod pay's going up. Let's see by how much. 19%. They've increased their pay 8 times with an overall increase of 237%. They're so overpaid, those mods. I tell you what. And mod can confirm. But that's very kind of you, Snark, to support the mods in a channel that you're not even a mod in. It's so compassionate. How's your Tuesday going? How's everyone's Tuesday going? I'm freaking shook beside myself here. Look at this. Okay, so the Soul Bearer works. This has to be Freya talking about the little crab toy. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now, need 2 more. There are 4 sounds that we needed for the little crab toy to work. So she had to have been saying that she had 2 of the melodies and she needed 2 more. At this point, found my way into the middle. This means she found the study. She found the ambassadors of Misted Manor. All 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. This makes me think of maybe the ink dip bird? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that paint. Or is this... I mean, what paintings do we have? The one in her room that looks like Hawkshaw? This one? But I don't see anything that's been released here. What other paintings do we have? I don't think we have any. We have these little drawings. We have the portrait. But I don't think that does. That doesn't connect to me. 19% of 0 is still 0. You telling me you think these mods are doing it for free? I just get ignored and bullied in Thinksy's chat. What if I told you that the mod pay command might be a little bit of bullying? The volcano, I think the volcano painting is Hawkshaw, but I'm not sure. Palia's down for a hotfix, so I'm in this chat, full-fledged and annoying as hell. Disagree.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Okay, what's the other thing you had? Oh, wow, we've got so many more clues. The study.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion.
Right.
But nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
Right.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Yeah,
Whoever it
true.
was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. Now, I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
We know we have part of it. We know, Wait, is this? It is! It's this one here. Okay. So we have the other picture of Hawkshaw, and this is definitely this. Yeah. Tuesday's going sleep deprivation is the page. Oh no.
And those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
That's true. Okay, I'm very curious about the 5 people for sure. Hawkshot using it to nail her aesthetic. It's her vision board. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you're sleep deprived, Snark. I feel like there's been a lot of that lately. I've talked to at least 5 separate people, myself included, who woke up at like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. on Saturday and could not fall asleep and have just been struggling since then. I'm existing. Well, I'm glad you're existing. Let me say that. Also, Carl Johan, welcome in. You said something earlier, but I don't think I greeted you formally. So, welcome in. I don't know what's going on, but I haven't been able to get a good night's sleep in about a week, and I'm feeling it. That is the worst feeling. It's like that and acid reflux are like the worst normal things that happen to me. I also hope that that passes soon. Once you get back on track, you'll feel so much better. Something's in the air, I tell you. I mean, it could be the changing of the seasons. Let's look at the 5 people.
Another photograph.
We know
Their
one of
faces
them.
are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Yes, one of them.
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy.
Right. I think it's Poppy's
her
mom.
style is way different. And at first, I thought the guy on the top right was Felix.
But maybe
now
not.
that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Ah. Interesting. It's our bodies prepping for daylight saving. Is that this upcoming weekend? I think I saw that it's this upcoming weekend. I read a white paper about it a while ago. I forget the details because tired. Oh, the waking up at 3 a.m. specifically is a thing supposedly your body making sure you get the least effective sleep? Huh? Body, why are you doing this to me? I woke up super early today, but that was because Tansy nearly threw up on my bed. Oof. Well, that's a good reason to wake up. I mean, it's not a fun, I'm glad you woke up and you didn't get throwed up on. November 7th. So okay. So not wait, what? That's next weekend, right? Sunday? It's Sunday. That doesn't make sense to me. No, it's no, it can't be the 7th, right? Is it the 9th? Oh, November 4th. Okay, it's got to be the 3rd into the 4th. That would be this weekend. Oh, my phone actually tells me when daylight savings ends. So yes, it is the 3rd into the 4th. Or Sunday morning. It's a day. It's a day. We'll all deal with it. Our clocks update automatically. But it is this weekend.
Trying to hide it from us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know
Hi,
what happened to the
Ash.
rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already. Yeah, we found the bolt and the reel.
We found them already.
This part is this thingy. And this part is oh, it's a sight! It's a sight! Why did I not think of that? And this is this guy. Yeah! So you can shoot it and then reel it back in, baby.
What do you make of it?
Not
We
sure.
are so good at this.
Let's keep an
Welcome back from
mind.
audio jail.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon.
Murder
That
weapon.
doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Now it's definitely about the whys. Oh. See, I don't think Hawkshaw looks real suspicious. I think Pointer looks real suspicious. He's the one who's got the telescope pointing into the room. Although he couldn't see Freya behind the painting. So maybe it's not Pointer. Maybe Hawkshaw is looking real suspicious. Yeah, everybody say, give me your guess. Give me your guess. For who you think it is. Is Hawkshaw who they say they are? That's another question that I've got. Welcome in, Bellarm. You did the murder. Bud, here's a good piece of advice from your good pal Goop. Don't confess to murders. Don't confess, even on Twitch chat, don't confess to murders. We do know that Hawkshaw lied about the crossbow sight. Pro tip, don't confess. Yeah, if you did it, don't do it in my chat. That's messy for me. Right, why a scope if he has a telescope? So here's what I think happened. Yeah, I murdered an omelet. Red Zero, do not confess. So here's what I think happened. I think Freya, something knocked everyone down in the tower. Because we know Flora was on the ground. Pointer saw Flora on the ground. Freya ends up on the ground. You think Freya is Hawkshaw? I love that theory. I think Freya was shot with the crossbow from the attic through the crack in the floor. But by who? I'm not certain. It could be that Pointer and Hawkshaw are in on it together. Since Pointer hired Hawkshaw. And Pointer's lab, Pointer's the one who said, like in the notes we think it was Pointer saying, oh, she knows, it's time to act. I think maybe Hawkshaw is not a detective. Maybe Hawkshaw is an assassin. Hired by Pointer. Yeah, maybe Hawkshaw is a hitman. And there's another Goopymon. Never mind, Ash already sniped it. It was a drag May. I didn't even know May did drag. Y'all, we've got an ad coming up in 30 seconds.
Oh, what are you doing? Get off the sniper game.
Kev, thank you for the 22 sniper biddies. I appreciate it so much. If you are about to watch an ad, do not worry. We will not do any gameplay without you. We will wait. I will not hit continue on this screen until the ad break is over. Everybody else, this is going to be a good time for you to refill your water if you need to, or get another cup of coffee, or use the restroom. All good things. All good things. And I'm not going to do lunch just yet. I think we can finish this out before we do lunch. This has gotten so good. It's gotten so good. Kama, thank you for redeeming a stretch as well. I appreciate that. We're getting into the ad break just now. I'm going to start by going and refilling my water, I think. I think that's a good plan. And then I'll come back and do that stretch. Thanks again, Kama. I have returned. And we're gonna do that stretch that Kama redeemed. Yeah, everybody go empty your bedpans. We're all still in bed, right? Ariel, welcome in. How's it going? You must have been lurking in that raid. Do not panic, Ash. Crabs, it's okay. Crabs. Oyster shells. Crabs. Cozy, thank you for the 12 crab biddies. Crabs ended up being a key point in the plot of the game we're playing. I'm going to start by stretching down to my toes. As always, I do recommend that you stretch along with me. You do not have to do the same stretches as me. Do whatever makes sense and is appropriate for you and your body and your space and your situation. But like I said, I'm going to start by stretching down to my toes. I'm going to do a deep crab stretch. I think it's actually really good that I didn't go for a run this morning. My calves could use some time off. I'm really bad at being kind to my body when it is sore. Like, I just want to keep the streak going. I just want to go. And so resting is hard for me. Been cleaning my spider cages in the lurk forest. Do I want more information about spider cages? I'm not sure if I do. I'm gonna stretch up to the ceiling. Please don't look at my belly. Wait, no, what?
Tummy time.
Okay, now I really am going to get down into a deep squat. I'm going to not put pressure on my thighs, but I'm just resting them here. I'm not pushing downward. But we're going to do a deep squat, wide squat, and then we're going to rock back and forth. A friend who got a tarantula to overcome her fear of spiders. It worked. That is mad impressive. Like that level of commitment. Crabs. Honestly, the crab arms might help you not put pressure on your thighs when you do this. Oyster shells. Crabs. Oh, that's a good
Core
stretch.
Abby squats.
It's like a good groin stretch, honestly. I need a yoga emote. I mean, cats doing yoga, that's pretty good. Cats do tend to do yoga. I haven't ordered new emotes in a while. I've still got, I think, 8 or 10 slots, honestly. 6 tarantulas and 9 jumping spiders? I'm not a spider boy. That's so impressive. I feel like I would just have nightmares until I had to rehome the tarantula. Maybe I could do a little jumping spider. That's wild. That's so many. That's not just like one. That's so many jumping spiders. Or so many spiders in general. Both. You're made of hardier stuff than I am. Your daughter has 17 tarantulas? Ariel, are you a spider? Be honest. Be honest. Are you a spider? I'm not afraid of spiders, but I would not be excited about having the jumping ones in my house. I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm afraid of spiders. I'm just like, I'm not in the fan club, you know? I respect. I love the work that they do. I'm just, I prefer to be a distant observer, a distant fan. 3 scary, 5 me. I'm in the, yep. All right, let's do this thing. The murder. Oh, I'm so excited for this, actually. I feel like I was initially charmed by this game, and now I'm like enthralled.
Time to solve this.
Time to solve this. It was Colonel Sanders in the library with the chicken bucket. Machinations of murder. Those are the most gentle ones of all the spoodles. Jumping spiders are little friends. I'd gladly let a tarantula or 2 climb on me. You're cut from different cloths than I am. I'm very impressed by you. I'm afraid of giant hissing praying mantises. Saw one the size of a guy's hand in the jungle, took a picture of it from like 4 feet away. There was a praying mantis who was probably about this big. Yeah, on our trash can the other day. I took a picture of it. I posted it in the pet plaza. A new friend. He was chill. Didn't jump or hiss or anything. Loved it. Really would love to have some pet tarantulas, but my husband has a very bad phobia of them, so it will never happen. It's me. I'm your husband. It did not hiss at me. He was just chill. And like, I live in Michigan. I didn't even really know we had praying mantises here.
All right.
We
got the notebook.
It's murder time.
Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it.
Right.
And it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
This is what I'm thinking. I think it was fired from above. Because it can't be in front of, because there's no hole in the painting. And it's not from behind. I don't think it went all the way through. I think it was fired from above. From the attic. I'd be afraid of the tarantulas eating our cats. Wait, how big do you think tarantulas are? It's fired from above.
Fired from above, Freya.
Above, huh?
Has to be.
Our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
Yeah.
Attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there.
Correct.
The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to
That
escape.
makes sense.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope, doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
She fell down first. Freya was already lying on her back. It has to be. This is very satisfying how it's doing this. Let me bump myself over here. Freya was already laying on her back. If I see spiders in my house, I let them because why not? There are a couple, like sometimes we get spiders in our bathroom that's by our garage. Those ones untenable. They're big and spooky. I'm not a fan. I'm so sorry. I wish I was the type of dude who's like, yeah, I'll just let them outside or something. I'm too spookied. In my shower, where I don't wear clothes, I'm not getting bit by a spider when I'm not wearing clothes. I've only ever had good experiences with tarantulas. I held one when I was really young and it was so calm, it fell asleep on my hand. Aw. We had a tarantula at the camp that I used to work at and it was the one thing that I did not mess with. I would touch snakes all day. I'd hang out with tortoises and turtles and fish and whatever. Never the tarantula. That ain't me. Freya was already laying on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
I don't think it was because she'd already been killed. I think she was fallen unconscious.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
It's got to be the same thing that cracked the. It's got to be the sound that Fitz and Poppy heard. It's got to be the thing that cracked this and the paint pots. Like a high-pitched note, maybe? The gramophone? Paint fumes or Flora? You think she's huffing paint? I do. I'm a big snake fan. I'm down with snakes. As a kid, I woke up with my eye completely swollen shut. Went to the doctor. They said spider bite. Got home and my mom found the spider living in a small cup of peanuts I had in the headboard. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, you would eat peanuts to not go to school because they made you sick? That's hardcore. Haunted Voids, welcome in. This is a game called Tangle Tower. It's a murder mystery, and we're at the very end. We are solving the murder. I don't think it's paint fumes. The gramophone maybe makes sense? Or Flora. Let's go with the gramophone?
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
Right, it had to be something. There was something in the gramophone? And maybe they were testing it with the horn thing in the music room.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Like a bug. What was hiding in the gramophone? The golden beetle? That doesn't make sense, though. A bird? I don't think that makes sense either. What? Have we heard of anything that will knock you unconscious? Why do I think that it's the gramophone? I feel like it's something. I don't know. I don't know. It can't be the crossbow or the metal rod because those we know were up in the attic. I feel like it's something connected to the horn statue. Like they tested it with this. Something that cracked it. Something small. Does the research have any info that we missed? You think the trowel was in there? Would that knock her unconscious? The notebook? You think there's something in the notebook? Oh, this looks like a... Yeah, like this is explaining. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiment. Misted friend. It works perhaps too well. Errol, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, this looks like it's an experiment on like what's in here that can break glass, maybe? But so what would it be? There was a crab in the gramophone. If I just do the horn statue, will it work?
That's not it.
Okay, no.
That's not it.
Was it
I
this?
like you.
Errol, thank you for the 7 I like you biddies. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a freaking fantastic Tuesday. Tape. I mean, this was...
That's not it.
Yeah, that's what was playing in it. But it has to be something that was inside the horn. It was the golden beetle.
Research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder.
Yeah.
Neither of them had any idea what it was.
Okay, so
This
that
seems
was
a
my
little
first
far-fetched.
instinct.
Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No.
I should have just
I
gone
don't
with
think
it.
so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. And I don't think we're purely talking about volume either.
Okay.
It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't. But I think someone else does.
Like
Do you remember that
Poppy?
statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's
Yeah.
a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Okay.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
I think that there is one answer, Carl. Like that's what Kama supposed, but she wasn't certain on it. I think it would be cool if there were multiple answers though. Like Pajama Sam does that. There are games that do that. But we'll see. We'll see at the end of this if we have the same ending as Kama's or not. What was affected by the powerful frequency? Freya? Was it the paint? Freya's paints? Because they're all cracked.
Those cracks didn't
Yeah,
appear out
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
nowhere.
Okay,
Freya's
so now
paints,
it's
the
all
pink
coming together. It all
cassette
makes
tape, And
sense.
the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
Yeah.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack metal.
I'm
enough
picking
to knock
up
someone
good
out all the way across the
vibrations.
room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it.
The
They can't have been
earmuffs.
much further away from the gramophone than
Ah, it's the earmuffs. They protected themselves
They protected themselves.
with the earmuffs. With the earmuffs. It's
These are
so
some
fun how they
pretty
piece this together.
heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
And Poppy's the one who said she
Right.
found them and put them
Let's
on the
go
statue.
over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3.
Mm-hmm.
The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both
That is curious.
by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it.
Okay. It does seem perfect for multiple endings. You're right. And I haven't had anything like, maybe I'm just doing a good job, but I haven't had anything where it's been like, no, that's not right. Except for like when I pick the wrong item. Like anytime that I have pieced together the things like this is what I think happened. This is the accusation I've made. Like that always works. Playing the game, do you think they worked backwards from the solution and they developed as they worked through it? I mean, personally, if I were to develop something like this, I feel like I would have to work backwards. I mean, maybe you work it from both sides. Like you have to take somebody who doesn't know what's going on and make sure you're not giving information at the wrong times. I don't know. There'd have to be like a big chart for me on when we give pieces of information and how things unlock.
There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Yeah. At night, though. Flora's tower. Where does Flora sleep?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
I think working from the middle out generated a bunch of clues that are multi-use. That's a really, like that is both really brilliant and scary to me because it is really brilliant. I think it's this. I think it's this pot right here. I think this is going to be the thing that it all hinges on. She drew 2 plants, but there's only 1 plant in the room. It's that. It's gotta be. Oh, there's something else that we need to find.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Yeah, it's gotta be this. Oh, it's the plant that the ink-dip bird eats. Ink-dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian misteds. Very long lifespan, so maybe it's still alive, even among avian misteds. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink-dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica pictured. The bird is the killer. No. I think Flora is the bird. Ba. I did have a very funny thought earlier. What if Hawkshaw is a bird? Her name is Hawk. Wait. But if Hawkshaw is the killer and Flora is represented by the ink-dip bird and other birds are often aggressive towards the ink-dip, the hawk is being aggressive towards the ink-dip.
I can see the stars. I can see the stars.
I don't know what we're looking for here. It's gotta be something.
It's dark.
I can see the stars.
Look at the stars. I swear to God, if that ends up being the actual answer, that Hawkshaw is a bird.
It's dark.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be clicking here.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
I'm telling you, something about the yellow not being touched. It might still be the painting. You think the painting killed her? The missing clue.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find.
Mm-hmm.
We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
Right.
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
It was burned. We saw it. We found it somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
We did. Your dad is going to drive you mad? Oh, I'm so sorry. How long is this game? We've been playing for 10.5 hours, and we're probably close to the end here. I mean, I know we're close to the end. We're about to solve the murder. We did. We found it here. In the burnt ashes. Or just the ashes, I guess.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Because of course they have an incinerator.
I guess.
But how?
Why not just a fireplace?
How was it
Why
stolen
an
from up here in
incinerator?
Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
Right.
So the question is,
So they had to have stolen it from the
how could they
egg?
steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
Unless there's multiple people in on it, I'm telling you.
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
It's in the unfinished painting.
The unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before
It's
murder.
the plant. It has to be the plant.
Then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it.
If it's
but
not the
she
plant,
did
I'm gonna
intend
scream.
To finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas. Is it asking us to go back to the bird book?
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
Lurk to catch a cat. Good luck, catch the cat. Minty has taken advantage of my father to cause some mozzarella mayhem. Great game name, mozzarella mayhem. She didn't close the door, she got out and has taken up residence under the front porch. Oh, good luck. Oh, good luck, good luck. You think it's her drawings? These ones? I don't think this gives us anything on the painting.
That's not it.
Yeah. The model has the bird. The bird book has the feather and the plant. Where else would we have something about the painting? Here?
That's not it.
That's not it. The photo of the painting.
That's not it.
Dang, it's not that. Do you think it's on the palette?
Freya
Oh, you're right.
The color she was going to need.
Yes,
before
okay.
She started
Wait, I keep being correct. I keep being correct and then doubting myself is the problem. I was like, we already went to the palette. They're not going to go right back to it. I've been saying this for years. The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch. Not Flora's head. It's got to be this. Of something sitting in the window. But why is it yellow? It's got to be this. It's got to be this.
Yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window.
It's the plant! It's the plant! Is it not? Is it not this?
That's not it.
Is it? How is it not that?
That's not it.
What? The fruit, maybe?
That's not it.
No. Something in the window. It has to be the plant, right? But where is the plant? Is it a bird? Do you think there was a bird in the window? Oh my God, is the murderer a bird? It's a bird! The murderer's a bird! Oh, it wasn't a plant, it was the bird! Holy moly. My joke theory was kind of correct?
There she is.
There she is. Most Artemis Fowl.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
Hawkshaw. It was birds all the way down, everybody. It was birds all the way down.
But she's a very good listener.
Hawkshaw. Or should I say hawk?
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose.
Was she one of the 5? It's a disguise. She was one of the 5.
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope.
Oh,
if you
wait.
don't mind.
What?
But before we begin,
Wait.
isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Wait. What? Huh? Wait, but wasn't this one of the 5 in the painting? Penny and Hawkshaw are the same person? So when I was like, maybe Penny and Percy and Hawkshaw are all in it together, I was kind of right. I mean, should we tie her up or leave her untied? Does it matter? Leave her
I'm
untied.
afraid I have to insist. It's to the benefit of us all.
Okay. Wait, why? Something sturdy to tie her hands with. What do I have that's sturdy to tie her hands with? What? The reel?
Lovely.
Oh, okay. We just
Now,
took the rope off
tell
of it.
me,
Okay.
What was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Justice for Freya, I think. I think all of this like is fair, but justice for Freya. That's where we're going.
Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy, the volition to create something from nothing, the willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
A
You know
bird
what?
in a cage.
I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise
I'm so
too?
shook.
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets.
I'm so
Nothing but
confused.
bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
Just a few short 10 hours, right? It says she's lonely, right? Yeah, I think she's lonely is the main thing.
I suppose I can't
She
argue
just hangs with
that, can I?
birds all
Penny,
the time. Sometimes
we only know
Freya.
what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after.
Turn light bars purple. Lovely. Thank you for changing the color of the lights, Haunted Voids.
Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
Okay,
You
wait.
sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't
You
notice.
poor, oppressed
Not
rich people.
One of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that
5
was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them.
Hmm.
I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left.
I think it's
Some
just that she only
common
has makeup on
purpose
one
they
eye
all
because of her
share.
disguise.
Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then I found
Her voice is so muted
I was
now.
19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study. It can't be the aviary. She's always in there. Attic is kind of boring. It's got to be the study, right?
The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right
next to her room.
bedroom.
Yeah.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on
The
end.
incinerator.
Paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something
Wait.
trying to break through.
Good quote.
Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it.
Yeah, who was
Hey.
using it?
I looked inside.
Oh.
Let's see how thorough you've been.
So we've got
Tell
like
me,
4 pieces of the
do you
story
know
to
what a
break down here.
misted is?
Misted?
Yes. Mistids? Sure. Yeah.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
They're like cryptids,
More
but on this
observant than I
island.
thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term. from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mystids, like cryptids?
Yeah.
Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't
I
it?
think I might be Grimoire.
An intentional parallel. The main difference being mystids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Or is it the picture of the 5? It's got to be the picture of the 5, right? The group photo. See, she's wearing the same outfit as this person in the photo. Penny's wearing this outfit right now. So is this Primrose? No, this has to be Primrose, right? This is Primrose. This is Penelope's mother? Question mark? This is Lord Remington? Question mark? This is somebody? I don't know.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit.
The soundtrack is so good in this
The
game.
ambassadors of a misted mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study,
The incinerator
room at
is
the bottom of
confusing
the lake itself. All empty shells.
All
Thought my
empty
only hope
shells.
lay
It's
with the
egg coated.
ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough.
How is there so much
They'd
depth
taken
to
almost
this?
everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves,
Empty
all
bookshelves?
lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose.
But they were just trying to get away?
They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
A lowly entomologist. So 2 of the people in that painting, it had to be the one at the front and the guy next to him were Penny's parents.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
The beetle.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorize
So
that
Penny
he
was just
received it in the
pretending to be a second
In the
person
post?
for months?
From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact
Or maybe a
with
week,
such
I don't know.
person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps It was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When
So
I
she
offered to call
pretends
in a
to
private
be
detective,
the
he
PI,
jumped on the idea.
knowing that she
arrived
can't
the next
uncover
day.
herself.
Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why? Why go through all that? The name, the
Smart.
costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer
Oh,
was in
yeah,
such a
she had
desperate
detective
state, he was
romance
finally
novels in
willing
her
to share
room.
some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. He had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It's weaponization.
Carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
It's the 10?
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Mystic
Drugs.
Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator.
Okay.
However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others
No,
couldn't
not yet,
miss.
Garuda Waifu.
It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Because she knew. Because she knew. The will of Freya Fellow. Oh, boy. Let's keep going. Tell me more.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my
Aw.
fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Wait. Okay, so this isn't a painting of Hawkshaw. It's what Hawkshaw based her whole aesthetic on. That's
I
right. We were
assumed it was
right.
purely abstract.
Should I leave if I want to play this? You might be too deep,
I
honestly.
later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare.
Like, we've already
We're
solved
all
the murder
hurt
at this
by
point.
tabby. I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the Beatles. She has a fondness
That's fair.
for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance.
Yeah.
That was her plan anyway.
Oh my goodness.
But something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
Yeah.
So
Because we knew she was
worked out
super
what had
smart.
happened to the 5 ambassadors, specifically what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Murder. Probably.
Freya had made.
But two of them are her parents.
Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift, no less.
But that's the promise she
She'd be in
talked
a locked
about.
room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room.
Sure.
But if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them?
Sure.
While you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something
I have another idea.
Something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
True.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
So wait, I have a theory. And this might not be true. I'm not sure. But some of the like cards that we could pull when we were like solving the crimes and whatnot, like when we were making accusations, like they involved things like distractions or magic or things like that. And I'm wondering if it's not that you can select different things and they lead to different outcomes, but if they've engineered it so that you can select multiple things that lead to the same outcome. Because that would be very satisfying. It would ensure that anybody who plays it is satisfied, essentially. Like if there's multiple true answers for each of those stages. That's very smart, if so. Because if you say, oh, the knife is painted in blood as a distraction, or well, I don't even remember what I answered for that. But it's very interesting. It's very interesting.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh. This is wild. So wait, did she get away? Did it knock us unconscious and she got away? Question mark?
What's going on?
But we tied her up. She insisted that we tie her up. You're cute too, Bellara.
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
She took the boat.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle?
He's got the
in
bird,
gramophone?
the hat bird.
I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny a lot.
Well, yeah, they were engaged.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Ooh, are we getting a package right
Hang
now?
on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind.
Rude.
Found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself.
Aw.
Poor little thing. The
Aw.
mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
They might be able to.
So,
Penny had him
got
trained.
away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape,
We are
I was
receiving a
stationed
package. I have
here
no
by
idea
the
what it
lake's
is.
edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
Ah.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not.
Get it free.
It doesn't belong to anyone.
It's what Freya would want.
So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again.
Aw, good
I think
job.
that's what she would have wanted.
Ah, this was so good. This is so good. I wonder if anybody playing this like just noticed that Penny and Hawkshaw had the same voice, just with different intonation. I'm so happy with this. I definitely want to do some more of these. Maybe, like, probably not immediately, but knowing that there's one before this and probably one coming after this, like, I'm... that was so good. Co-funded by the European Union, never mind. USA, US. This was a joke. Yeah, Gugga's in the chat. And you know, it was great to watch as a movie with my parents. True. And it makes you feel like very invested. Like so one of the things that I've said about playing Visage on stream is that it is so much worse because you have to make the choices. And I think that this is like this type of thing. Like this is my best argument for video games as art and why like people shouldn't be so dismissive of them, is that like playing through this and like having to make the choices for them enhanced the situation so much more, right? Oh, there's whole art books for them. Oh, this is so cool. And there like explanations for how he was drawn by different artists. That's so cool. He needs to be a flexible mix of silly and heroic, lighthearted and dramatic. He's somewhat pretentious manner, projecting the persona of someone more experienced than he actually is. We've got an ad starting in about 3 minutes. That's going to be perfect timing for lunch. Thank you for suggesting this comment. This was absolutely fantastic. Shooting and decisions, that's too much for me. I'm a simple man. I can only decode one murder at a time. Oh. This is really cool. I love that they included this, like all the different art pieces and whatnot. Like a lullaby. Interesting. We were developing the story constantly throughout development, and it was one of the first clues we nailed down narratively. So yeah, it seems like they like developed it, like the story as they went along. That's really neat. Freya painted this of a recurring nightmare she had been having. The challenge was to encourage players to feel like there may be something recognizable about the painting, but for it still to remain mostly ambiguous. That's so neat. That's so neat. Oh my goodness. This rough version features a small detail on the ground at the bottom of the image. It's a bit of a shame this didn't make it into the final version. A small detail? You mean these look like bird footprints? Oh, you can zoom in on all of them too. Neat. Okay. As much as I would like to go through these more at length, I'll probably do that on my own time so that I can go get some lunch in me because it is past 1 o'clock. This was so good. Thank you for being here. Also, there's a Goopymon in the chat right now. Please enjoy that. Wait, there's an achievement I didn't get. Oh, I missed something. Fascinating. Okay, I'm going to go take a little lunch break. We'll be back after that, but I'm not going to leave you high and dry here. I'm going to set you up with some words on stream so that you can have a good time while I am lunch timing. And I'm going to pretty much jump right into that. I am going to mute myself so that you don't hear my gross mouth sounds. But if you see me on camera, please feel free to chat with me in the chat. You know the deal. You know the deal. It's snowing for you in Wyoming. Wild. Carl Johan, nice snipe on that Akmishwovet. We are in the middle of an ad break now. So I'm going to get this going. I missed the very, very ending. I got to see most of it, though. The murderer was birds. It was birds the whole time. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Okay. Please enjoy this. I will be back. Thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all so much. Nobody panic. But I'm back, baby. Don't panic. Nice. No, I said don't panic. Thank you for discoing. Thank you for discoing, discoers. It's all disco, no panic, baby. Older. It's me. Comma, nice catch on that bourbon sly. Ciao. Oh, Superior, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I ate too much on lunch. Classic me. 5 more. Three more. Clubbutic Goop. I tell you what. I tell ya. I can't stop myself. I have an idea of what to do after lunch. I think y'all might like it. GG's. Because I've got like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. We might hang. Stays, it feels like I'm subsisting entirely on coffee and mozzarella cheese. It's probably not healthy. That's the most relatable thing I've ever heard, Kat. Gugga's in the chat. If it weren't for string cheese, what would I be? Nisk, welcome in. Find out there's a Palafox Street in Pensacola. You're welcome. You can do whatever you want with that info for free. It's true. Palafox's his username is just his last name. It's not like a sick made up name. It's just his last name. And that's policy, baby. Maybe it's his street. That's true. T's family has a name or a street named after them. If it weren't for string cheese, what would I be? Am I a man? Or am I a cheese? Oh, Coil's already up there. Polly. Oh. Copy. There we go. Now we're on to the next level. I just wanted to say the Palafox thing, and then I got beat up. I'm so sorry. I cannot control KV Nashki. Nisk, we had a maximum cuteness Mega Goopymon earlier today. Rachel caught it. It was a sight to behold. We are all at least a percentage of cheese unless you don't eat cheese, in which case I'm so sorry. Well, I think we might still be in our hearts. A little bit of a little bit of cheese. Oh, what about ploy? Oh, Cloy. Oh no, Cloy's already done. Never mind. I don't know what it is. See ya, Nisk. Am I a man? Or am I a string cheese? If I'm a string cheese, I'm a Muppet up. Wait. Meow, meow. GG though, everybody. I got so many notifications. Boys are blowing up my phone. Excuse me. Whoa, Paige. I don't know if you're still here, but you were not joking about the snow. It's not just like snowing. It's like mad snowy where you're at. Oh, obviously it's Impale. It was not Impale. Example. Well, that pales in comparison to what I had. Good one, Snark. What about ample? Like how people describe my bosom. Y'all know what I love? I love lamp. Okay, while we're playing, can I get some opinions? I have like an hour left in stream, hour and a half maybe. We've got some options. Should I play an hour and a half of Cult of the Lamb? Should I play an hour and a half of Haunted House Renovator? It's a demo. Or should I buy Xbox Game Pass so I can download Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and play that? Haunted House Renovator sounds like your dream job. Haunted House sounds fun. Lame. Only played COD once many moons ago. So here's what I really want to do. I don't think that people around here would have a ton of interest in like just watching me play Call of Duty, like multiplayer Call of Duty online. As fun as that sounds to me, I don't think people would be down with that. I think what they would enjoy would be if I played Call of Duty Zombies with like Tree and Jaren. That's a real throwback. We used to play all the time. So COD 6 is on Game Pass, which is like $11 a month or something, $12 a month. Ooh, okay. So you and it's like the first time a Call of Duty game has day one dropped. On is Call of Duty not on PlayStation for $0? Well, I don't have a PlayStation. But is it on PlayStation for $0? That's interesting. Too many E's in this. Just your PS Plus is what I meant by the $0. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation though. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, weekend. W is hidden. Now I know what's been missing in your life. I have not been missing a PlayStation. That's for sure. I used to have a PlayStation. What would a PlayStation get me today? I don't feel like I don't like play in the living room or anything. A great controller. Ooh, disagree. I am not a DualShock fan. Even my PC has an Xbox controller. My thumbs feel so cramped on a DualShock. Oh, my mom's calling me. Hold on. I'm muted as heck. Also, I could get a PlayStation controller for my computer if I wanted that. Here's the thing. That was my mom, and starter. Where's? Oh, S has got to be fake, right? Her toilet is overflowing at her house, and my dad is on vacation. Oh, is it Crater? It's Crater. My dad is out of state, so I'm gonna end stream, and we're not gonna have to worry about what we do this afternoon. I'm just gonna go help her. So, I'll let y'all finish this level, and let me find somebody that I can yeet all of you at. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, she's freaking out just a little bit. It's okay. Oh, here's somebody that I don't think we've had the chance to raid before. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, see, we didn't even finish the level anyway. Y'all are so nice. Oh, so close too. Almost made it. But that's good. That we needed to end anyway. So let me queue up this raid here. Ba, 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 ba. Let's throw a raid the direction of our friend Soulless Siren. I will be back tonight at 6 p.m.
Wow, $4,000.
Whoa. My sound is whack, yo. Enjoy some of these raid messages. You pick the one that speaks to you the most, and you paste that in Soulless Siren's chat. And if you're not subbed, you can use one of these raid 2 messages that have global emotes. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I got to dip. But I'll be back at 6 p.m. tonight for some hashtag Goop After Dark. We're going to be playing some more Visage. So if you're interested in watching me get spooked, set your clocks for 4 hours, because that's when I'll be back. Yeah, and I'm not going to say too much more than that because I got to dip. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for allowing me to end the stream so suddenly so that I can go help my mom. Have a great day. I'll see you later tonight. Y'all are the best. Have a good one. Bye.